There we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Toonkind D&D. I think that's what we're still calling it. Whatever. It's fine. Hi, I'm Hex, and I'm gonna be your DM for today. And today we're going on a bird heist. It's gonna be fun. And I am joined by 4 at the moment, soon to be 3, and then we'll go back up to 4. But hey, my players, if you could introduce yourselves and who you are playing today.
Oh shit, am I first?
You are first.
Okay, hi. My name is RJ, and I am playing Raphael, Alejo, and I'm gonna apologize in advance to anyone Spanish or who speaks Spanish. I'm not good at accents.
Hey, I'm Kraken. I'm playing Craigory Danthew. It's gonna be great.
Picnic.
Beloved.
We love him. We love him. I think that's me next. Hi everyone! Once again on my bullshit, it's VWild. Woohoo! And I'm playing Detective Lin Stagehand, the trauma monkey. I shake.
God.
She's earned that title, guys. She's earned trauma monkey title.
Yes.
Yeah, when you have your own rating warning, you are officially earning the title of trauma character. Is it my turn to introduce myself?
Yep.
It is.
What's up, fuckers? Hi, I'm Gale, or WhirlwindGale, any combination of those. I'm playing the bird getting heisted. I'm playing Lethelogica Beckford today.
Yay. And on that note, we open in Halloween Town because said bird, said Miss Beckford, has actually been missing for a time now. And really, only one person seems to have realized that she's missing. Raph, how long has it been, would you say?
Oh, I think we pinned it to like a couple months. Was that what it was?
It was
weeks, couple months.
It was weeks.
It's been a hot minute.
It's been a very hot minute. Long enough that Craigory was discovered missing and rescued, and Lethy's still not found. So, yeah. So what did he do initially when he realized, oh shit?
Well, I'd like to say that he started fucking searching, but unfortunately that would be incorrect, because at the time he was in the hospital recovering from being poisoned and almost murdered, which is a different story for another time. So he didn't really do anything. He couldn't really do anything for basically up until today. Today he got discharged from the hospital, so he's making fucking beeline to Halloween Town, to Stagehand's Requiem, because he keeps tabs on detectives in his country, and he knew of Lynn from Lethy's first case, actually, and he'd heard recently that she'd moved to Halloween Town, so that's why he's going there instead of Toontown. Beeline,
understandable,
to her place to get some help.
Yeah, it is the fun thing about the Stagehand's Requiem of if you need help.
Understandable, cool.
If you need help, you will always find it. It's something of a quirk of the place.
Yep. So that's what he's doing.
Fantastic. I need to close this out because I think you are causing this to skip. There we go. Okay. All right. So
I'm already making things go off the rails. We just started.
It's been not really. What was I gonna say? hey, Lynn, it's been like a week and a half, 2 weeks, probably 2 weeks since Craigory got heisted free from Thrall. What you been up to?
Honestly, she's been going to therapy because she's finally doing that, and so she's been doing good on that front. Which reminds me, I do have to roll her dice for today. Okay.
Oh yes.
Thank you, dice. Thank you, dice. At least it's 1 point instead of 2, but still. But she's been trying. I will also say, Lynn is a monkey who has been through so much that she does get points where everything's fine. Something is about to go wrong, something is about to go wrong, something is about to go wrong, and has had to have a bit of a sit down every now and then.
Oh, no.
Incredible.
She knows herself, and she knows that it's illogical, but she can't stop it.
Incredible. Yeah.
And so it probably has been today because of that nightmare stuff. It is one of her dreams where everyone goes missing, and so she has had to sit up with a cup of tea and a conspiracy board. Because the fun thing is, because of the last thing with Lethe, of the last thing everyone got from Lethe, I remember that wonderful echo scream. She's remembering that.
Yeah.
She has had to repeatedly just go, she is with a Raph.
Yeah.
She is with Raph. She is with Raph. She is with a friend. She is fine. Don't be paranoid. Calm yourself down, you twit. And so she's probably having another one of those days. It's Rise out with the lichens, Hattie's out with the sketches. She's just there with Network, just enjoying a cup of tea and just going, okay, if this carries on, I will go to the spookies and I will sit at the island table. I am fine. Everything is fine. No one is hurt today. It's fine.
Everything's fine. All right. Okay. Oh shoot. Give me 1 second, guys. My internet just tanked. 1 sec.
Oh no.
Oof.
All right.
She's a monkey who is trying her best, and she doesn't always succeed, but she is trying with her coping mechanisms.
Oh, God.
I have to restart my computer.
Oh no!
Oh, God.
Alright, quick, everyone!
Oh shit! Give me a second.
Everyone, quick! Make background noise! Make adverts! Adverts! Do 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 do.
Banana, 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 banana.
I get called for my dinner order and I come back to banana, banana, banana. What happened?
Well, my beloved.
We're having technical difficulties.
Well, my absolute beloved. Every time you do that one, it almost becomes a voice stim for me. You have no idea. I have literally gone on a run at one stage, got it caught in my head, and just gone for a nice good kilometre, just going banana, 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 because of you.
I'm a banana. I'm a banana. I'm a banana.
Right, that's it.
Look at me.
I am
Banana, 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 banana.
I am running to your destination.
Apple.
I'm getting up out of my chair. And I'm coming to fight you personally.
I'm trying desperately to remember that one Phineas and Ferb gag for a whole episode where they just kept on finding new words to do this.
Oh God, what was it? I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, I know it as well.
It was in one of the movies, I think.
It was the one about space, I think.
Roblox.
You've actually made
I'm telling you right now, this would be interesting to transcript.
Oh, yeah. I pity the poor person who's doing that.
Kraken, we salute you.
I wave at a potentially 8 months in the future me.
Hi, future Kraken!
We're not sorry.
Hi, future Kraken. We're unrepentant
We're vibing.
bastards. We're your siblings and we're unrepentant bastards. Suffer, heart emoji.
I'm back.
Hex back!
Hex back!
Okay.
Hex, we went
Hex lives!
Discord
slightly
needed
feral.
to update, and it hates trying to update, unless I restart for some fucking reason. I don't know why. But it's fine. Everything's fine. I can now... Yes, I've got it. Go away. Fucking... Okay. I've got it. Everything's fine. Now y'all aren't skipping horribly. Thank God I caught that early on. Yeah, let me just bring all of that shit back up. Okay, and OBS. Sorry about that. Where the hell did OBS go? There you are. Okay, so
No problem.
Lin is on the cusp of something's wrong, which
Unfortunate.
unfortunate because yeah, she's kind of right.
She usually is with this sort of thing, which she hates.
Yeah, Lynn, it's a calm day today in Halloween Town. Everyone's been doing well. Like, things have been going good. It's been relatively quiet. Ro has been setting up Private Sanctum in network so that Craigory can have, a place to chill and not be observed by Thrall whenever he needs.
And quite frankly, he has got an open invitation to come anytime he wants or needs. Like, Lynn's made sure that Craigory knows he is loved and appreciated, and he can come here, even if he just wants to chill. Even if he doesn't want to talk to her, he can just come here and vibe if he needs to.
Yeah.
Because she loves him.
Aww. We love to
Say
see
he
it.
has also been doing that.
Yeah. And so, that it's been a calm day. The Private Sanctum's been set up. Everything's going great. And then you get a visitor.
Yeah.
You get a visitor. Hey, Raph.
So Raph, does knock on the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a quick roll. Okay, that's not the greatest.
Do you want me to roll an insight?
Oh, boy.
Yes, it's a 15 deception to composure check. So there is a minor note of panic on that knock.
Alright. Oh boy, okay. Network, client, or... Alright, recognize figure. Let them in. And the door does just unlock on its own. Lynn's sitting at her desk. She's got her tea. She's got her leg jiggling. It is just she tries to still it under the table. She's probably more successful than Raph is at his stuff.
Yeah, okay, so Raph comes in, blinks a moment, because I assume everything in here is kind of shades of yellow to the normal eye?
Yeah, everything's basically a very similar gold to Lynn.
Already?
Aw.
Yeah.
That's our soulmate, guys.
It takes a moment to adjust to that from the dim noir of the outside. And then goes, have you seen Lethy in weeks?
Raph, wait, she's not with you?
Shakes his head. Do medicine. Yeah, medicine.
Oh my
really
God.
quick.
I'm gonna roll medicine and I'm gonna roll deception for Lynn.
Cool.
Okay, medicine, that is... Lynn, you were not meant to roll a 2 on your deception, god damn you.
What's the modifier for deception?
Deception is a 10, so that's a 12. And
Christ.
medicine...
If he rolls a 1, Raph still won't fail that.
but that is for
He rolled a
medicine.
2 as well.
That's a 21 for the medicine and a 12 for the deception. So yeah.
Cool. That's the insight, so he sees through you. So you've probably heard of Raph in passing from Lethy. I don't think, like, you've met him once, maybe twice, but you don't know him that well. He's not he's always kind of had this, not quite sickly, but slightly frail kind of perception to him. You know that he's blind, you know that there's something going on with that. He looks bad. He looks bad.
Yeah.
Like, slightly pale, slightly sweating, and it's not necessarily just anxiety causing that. He doesn't look like he's gonna keel over or anything, but
you know.
Right. Okay. You come in, sit. Just sit at the desk. Let's sort this out, because heck. Okay, are you talking about... Last time I had proper contact with Lethe would be... Okay. The scream. Great. Fantastic. Okay, so I thought she was with you. She said... She clarified over long distance echo that she was with a friend. I presumed it was related to that case you were both on after, well... I'm presuming you just got out of hospital?
yeah.
Right, okay. Come forward. Let's see if we can figure out anything, because... Pick, this is a far too high a window. Okay, locate object, contacts, places that she would be. She hasn't been in the courthouses, so there will be somewhere else she's been instead. Haven't had any main contacts of anyone reporting anything, because yes, I keep tabs on all of you because you're all absolutely something always happening. Why did I have to be right for once? Okay, deep breath. Okay.
If she's not nearby, locate object won't work.
Right. Sending my... I mean, I've tried contacting her over Echo, but it's been... Because her birthday was recently. I tried on that front. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Have you got any idea of any friends she would be with? The only ones I properly know are Phasmus. Hugh would have said something if he'd seen her. She's made contacts at places like that Halloween event she went to, but I don't think... Heck. Is there anyone you know?
You've listed off everyone that I'm aware of.
Well, mother picking me out of the fine. Okay, so we start basic, we go to places that she'd normally frequent, and we pick up trails from there. She likes libraries, as I said, hasn't been to a courthouse, so... Okay, we'll find her, Raph. We'll find her.
I trust you.
Thank you. Right. I'll get some pens down, I'll get some contacts on the loose. I've got a wide enough web that someone will have seen something if she's about, unless... Okay, I'll put out a call on the docks. It's... If anything happened, I don't think she would have gone, hopefully. Don't think down that path. Alright. And she is just, literally just, there is a soft hum from her, and there are parts of her desk that are just opening. She's in detective mode now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There is just full swing. There is a map unfurling on one wall. There are pieces of paper that she is pulling out, and she is already starting to write. Which I'm just going to see if she's managed to get up enough strength to be ambidextrous again.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Nice!
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna put that as performance, just because that's what that sort of thing is. And I am very pleased with Lynn. She has been putting in her stuff on that front to try and get better again. She is actually able to be ambidextrous again on her good days, or on her decent days. And so she is just 2 sheets of paper, and is just... You might notice, Raph, because of your high passive, she's not writing the same thing on these different pieces of paper.
Gosh.
She's actually writing different things at the same time.
I love
That's impressive.
Mhm.
That's
That is
impressive.
so
That gets
impressive.
a proud little smile.
I love that. Incredible.
Listen, she is not smart in some things, but she can absolutely multitask like a goddamn pro.
Mm-hmm. We love to see it. All right. Well, while you guys are getting that kind of set up sorted, we're gonna briefly switch scenes. Hey, Craigory, what you up to?
Kraken's having a pretty nice, good day, all things considered.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's probably, was at the Cobb Manor, where he's been staying, but, you know, as per the open invitation to hang out at Network, he's gonna take that. And if Lin's free, hang out. And if she's not, just go to somewhere else in the network, or even just head back to the manor and just have a good vibe. Like, he'd like to talk to Lin, but if she's busy, no worries.
Yeah.
So he's just trotting up to network, happy as can be.
He's having a good day. He's having a good time.
Uh-oh. Technical difficulties.
Something out there in the
RJ,
universe.
no.
Something out there in this universe does not want this game to go through. That is now 2 crashing computers we've had.
We are going to get this damn bird rescued.
We're getting this bird! We're getting this bird!
And there's nothing that the universe can do to stop us. We just need RJ back.
Yeah.
We're gonna have another fire alarm or something in my building. It's been too quiet recently.
Don't jinx it.
No, shush.
Perhaps that's my internal Lin talking here.
You shush now. God.
I think for further context, well, we wait for that to kick up again. Chronologically, I think this happens very soon after the PIP FPS that's happening tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're gonna love
Which is gonna be great.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I just realized I have to tally up what Lin's stress score is right now.
Yep. Well, you got the time.
Yeah.
Do have to, because I put stuff in because she's in therapy that now she has to roll whiz saves when she's going up a level. So far, every time I've done the, okay, Lin, you need to make a whiz save, she rolls a nat 1.
Oh, fuck me.
God.
Listen, it's a process.
Okay, that is... Okay, so she's skipped up 1 level, so she is at 2, but she hasn't gone higher than that yet. It is just, it's a normal bad day. It's just gonna be a bad chronic pain day tomorrow, but she's fine for now.
We'll get through it. It'll be fine.
Everything is great forever.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I will say here and now for people in stuff, because I have had people on Tumblr go, are you going to kill the monkey? It's a chronic condition. It is not a fatal condition. She is not going to die even if she hits like a level 6, which for lore reasons I am not letting her hit until certain points.
Hey.
Oh, fear.
I'm not going to kill the monkey, guys. Even at the worst, she's not going to die.
We love this monkey too much to let her go. Are you kidding?
Besides, she's got a grave cleric for a grandparent.
Yeah.
She has
dying on my Toonkind server.
Exactly.
Me shaking Craigory. The plot went to too much trouble to make this idiot a main character for him to lose his love interest.
Which I am still so soft over, you cannot believe.
I know. I love them. I love them, Your Honor.
I've had too many thoughts about these guys in the recent weeks.
I'm sorry, Hex, all I can think of when you say that is just, we are not putting Lin in the fridge!
We are not putting Lin in the fridge, goddammit. Unless she wants to go in the fridge, and she can, because it's nice and chill in there, but like...
But we're not putting her in that fridge.
No.
Now what I'm imagining is at some stage, Lin goes into the wrong house, or just like goes into a house and the door cartoonishly closes, so there will just be the, I'm stuck in the fridge! Picnics! Picnics, I'm stuck in the fridge!
Help! That's how we fridge Lin, is she gets stuck in the fridge and we have to get her ass out.
It's, you know that one bit of Perry the Platypus where he's literally made a hole in the fridge? That's going to be at some stage. Lin's just going to have to go to someone and go, I'm sorry, I got stuck in your fridge, so I made a new door.
All I can imagine is just that one time when I got sent to get something out of the deep freezer for the first time at work.
Oh,
and
those are always fun.
I didn't realize that the door does not swing open both ways.
Oh, no.
No.
So I was trying to push against the door instead of pull it, because, I had my hands full of a box of something or the other. And I couldn't get the door open. I couldn't get the door open, and I was just like, oh fuck, I'm dying.
This is it.
I had that thought when I worked at a bakery. I had that thought.
We have a room here at my university that I've actually worked in now. It is so cool there. It's where I got my Arctic ice. But it is literally called the ice box, and you go in there and it is literally this giant humming metal box where we keep the cores and the buzzsaw.
Nice,
And,
nice.
Because, if you don't have a buzzsaw, are you really a scientist?
Indeed.
Yeah.
We did learn, however, that I am strong enough to kick that door open.
Nice.
Which did actually freak out the professor because he didn't know anyone could do that. And
We love to
You're too
see it.
powerful.
it was kind
The
of like,
VWild kicked the door open. I didn't know she knew how to do that.
I got extra ice from that one. I got the 4,500-year-old ice out of that adventure because they went, "We're so sorry."
Ooh.
It was so
I'm
crunchy.
gonna reward you with ancient ice.
Listen, it is so crunchy. It is delightful. They give me the tertiary cores because they go, "That one actually likes crunching on this. We have too many cores. We're just going to give it to
God.
that one."
Are you the disposal system?
Maybe. I have literally sat there on what we nicknamed the ice break, where I sit there with the lead professors of our time in glaciology just sitting outside, just crunching on ice.
I feel like crunching ancient ice, that feels like the bad thing to do. But also, I'm just like, I don't know anything about this, so I can't comment.
It could be bad, however, we've tested it already on the other stuff, and so basically I'm just eating really old air. Really old air in the bubbles and really good crunch of the ice.
You know what? That's fine. That's fair.
We freaked out the ecologists. It was fantastic. We just torment them.
No, it's so old. What are you doing? Crunch, crunch, crunch.
We have absolutely terrorized the ecologists and the environmental scientists by just being there going, hey guys, these are samples. Crunch. I've never heard such a wail the dying from one of the doctors, because he just saw it and he thought we were eating the core samples.
Oh, God.
God.
RJ lives!
RJ lives!
Ew.
Hello.
Hello.
RJ is not dead!
I'm begging you, universe, to let us rescue this godforsaken bird. Anyway.
Please. All right.
Muting again.
What was the last thing you caught, RJ?
We just cut to Craigory, I
Okay.
think.
So,
Okay.
cool. So you didn't miss much. Literally, short version, he's going to network. He's going to Vibe.
Yep. Okay, cool.
Yep, pretty much. He's trotting up the steps.
Cool. Okay. Let me know when he opens the door.
Yeah, well, first he's gonna knock, because he's not a heathen.
Yeah, Craigory, because of who you are, because of how much network likes you, you don't have to knock.
Hey.
It's literally, as your hand goes towards the door, you already feel it unlocking. There's literally, as your hand gets close, you can actually hear the bolt undoing because you are always welcome.
Wow.
You do get a slight low-pitched hum, which you can tell means that Lin's busy, but you can still come in to go upstairs to go to the kitchen and stuff. It's network basically trying to give you the detective at work.
Aha.
Is Craigory able to understand that?
Would you like Kraken to do insight to
Yes.
either get that or get anything more?
Try and do an insight.
Please.
Network is trying her best to make it as easy to understand as possible because, bless you, you literally don't understand network speech. No one but Lin and Rai can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
and I guess
let's
Kara.
find out
Let's see
how much
what
is he paying
happens.
attention.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh boy.
That's not good.
How bad? That's a 4.
Or
that's a 4.
Incredible. We love it.
Your
We
head-
love this
your
man.
head is in the
He just hears network come and goes, "Ah, yes, hi network, I'm being welcomed," and heads right on in.
Your head is full of monkey.
God.
Your head is in the clouds and full of monkey time.
Yeah.
Craigory wants monkey time.
Lyn'd normally want Craigory time. It's one of her favourite types of time. Unfortunately, today.
Today.
Bad
Yeah.
time for Craigory, so.
Mhm.
He walks in and goes, "Hey, Lynn, good morning. Just, oh, wait.
Uh,
Notices there's a person.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Right, never mind. Going upstairs. Continue."
Mm-hmm. So, hey, RJ, for prosperity and the recording's sake, what is Raph's passive perception again?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Oh god. Oh
Raph's
god.
passive perception is a 27.
Yeah.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Raph
Raph sees all, which is more than enough to see. Yes.
It's hilariously fitting and hilariously ironic. But yes, his passive perception is 27.
Yes, it is extremely high. High enough that he immediately clocks pretty much everything about this new person that entered.
You know, it's a stranger. It's a grayscale tune. There's some pops of color, although Raph is colorblind, right? So pops are the colors. But the thing that grabs Raph's attention would be there is a particular earring dangling off one earlobe.
Raph's bandages kind of eliminate red from his color vision, so anything red tends to skew toward green. And there is a very familiar looking green, almost black earring. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Oh god.
So,
Oh god.
what the fuck would this be? Yeah, can you roll? Actually, what's your armor class? What's your armor class?
Oh god!
Good question. It's 13.
Okay, yeah, cool. I think I'm doing this correctly. I don't tend to grapple very much, so you'll have to excuse me, but I think this is how you do it.
I think it's acrobatics. It's athletics versus acrobatics. Acrobatics to escape.
Okay, cool. So
Athletics to grapple.
it's the same result.
Yeah.
So,
Oh god.
that was a 16 to try and grapple you.
Okay, and then
Kraken can roll contesting either athletics or acrobatics.
okay. Well, that's only going to be a 10 acrobatics, so.
Yeah, cool. Okay, so what happens is, you walk in, you say your piece, and the man who you'd spotted kind of freezes for a moment, and then stands up, and he fucking surprisingly quickly for a real kind, has you up against a wall, one fist in your shirt, and is kind of low-key snarling into your face, "Where the fuck did you get that?"
Hey.
What? Where did I get what? Lynn?
Hey. Raph, put my partner down!
Not until he tells me where he found Letty's fucking earring.
Wait, what?
Wait,
what?
like, this?
Yeah, yep, Lynn. That?
Yeah, Lynn, you can tell, Craigory's a little bit preoccupied, you can tell that's anger, that's also fear.
Yeah.
And panic. That is a concerned dad right there.
Yeah. Lynn straight up has gone from the holy shit, what the fuck to what the fuck. Because, yeah. Lynn knows that earring was handmade, homemade by Lethe, and from her knowledge, it's the only one of its kind.
Mm-hmm.
So, she is just full on just standing
And
up.
it is just sitting pretty.
It's sitting pretty. Craigory, you know, he found that, and he kind of stole that earring, quote unquote, from the Thrall. So
Yeah.
he's
He's
gonna.
Okay.
very still, having been slammed up against the wall. But
Raph, I need you to put him down. I know what you're feeling. Trust me. Craigory, where did you get that earring?
this I found it. I stole it.
From where?
I found it in the archive.
What archive?
Lynn, you would know, based on everything Craigory's told you, when he says the archive, he means Thrall's.
Yeah.
The archive,
there
Thrall's
is-
archive.
There is literally Lynn's eyes have gone very wide, and she just go Thrall's archive.
Yeah, that's the one. It was just
Okay.
it wasn't on a display, it was on the floor, so it just, finders keepers, I was already there to mess things up, so I took it.
What the fuck would this be? This is probably history.
Yep, history.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey, is a 23 enough to know who the Thrall is?
Oh, absolutely.
Cool. Okay. Craigory, the hand drops from your shirt and he staggers back 2 steps, one hand covering his mouth.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to make Lynn roll another whiz save for her fray on this one.
Oh my god.
Thank you,
We're
Lynn.
just shooting up the ranks immediately.
Thank you,
God.
Lynn, for rolling a goddamn 3!
Ah, come on.
God.
So
Craigory is just staying pressed back against the wall.
Oh, honey.
Craigory, I will say the wall behind you is vibrating in the network is trying to be reassuring for you. She will not let anyone harm you. You are one of hers. You are protected. She can and will absolutely tornado anyone who comes near you to try and hurt you.
Just kind of envelop him and then pop him out in a different room, safe. Like, nope, my neck.
She has certain wind-based spells that are made to guard people. She also has bark skin.
Ooh. Nice.
So
Nice.
you will be safe. You can feel a warmth against your back of network has you. But yeah, Raph's
And
looking
it
like
is
that.
comforting.
Yeah, Raph's looking like that. Lynn looks as though she's about to be sick as well. Her fray has quite literally bristled, and she has actually winced at that because that's further than she likes it to go. That's at 3 fray points now. Ow.
Mm.
Okay. She's... Oh god. Oh god.
What does that mean? What's going on?
Okay, both of you come and sit down. We all need to sit down now. At the desk, there are 2 seats opposite me. We need to plan because, quite frankly, this is the worst scenario I could possibly think of.
Craigory hesitates, then is gonna cautiously come in and take a seat, but try to set it as far away from Raph as he can.
Understandable.
Yeah, Raph retakes his seat, kind of slightly collapses into it.
Okay.
You gonna fill Craigory in on that.
Yeah, Lynn is immediately... She's in detective mode. You are opposite Detective Stagehand in this moment. And she is basically going to fill both sides in with the... Craigory gets the, this is Lethelogica Beckford, and she has been missing this amount of time. And, well, I'm pretty sure because she knows to cover her bases, Raph is going to get the, yeah, we dealt with Thrall about 2 weeks ago. This is what happened then. Previously,
yeah, that's a pretty good, yeah. Had to make a deal to get that peck neck out of there, pointing at Craigory.
Yeah.
And
it is rather... In fact, Craigory, you can roll insight if you like.
Oh, he will. Let's double check what that is. Yeah, alright. Okay. 16.
Yeah, that's high enough. You know how Lynn speaks. You know Lynn, you have been around Lynn a lot. The way she's talking in this moment is incredibly clinical, incredibly breaking it down into a detective's case. She's using Lethelogica Beckford, not Lethe, not TikTok, which you've heard her use several times, both times on that front.
Aww.
She is using everyone's full names when she talks about, when she talks about you, she says Craigory. She doesn't use Mr. Danthew or that sort of stuff. She's also saying Raphael, Alejo, but she is very much in full detective mode. You can see a slight distant look to her eyes of she is very much breaking this down. Because this is the worst scenario she could think of. She was thinking, oh gods, this might be the Toon trade. Somehow this is worse than the Toon trade. Because she doesn't know what Thrall wants, even though she has got an itemized list of everyone she knows and why they could possibly be kidnappable. She's had to. It's her paranoia has played up far too much on this front.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a good coping mechanism? No. Is it actually surprisingly effective given this is goddamn Mindquell? Yes.
Yeah, why is this person kidnappable?
Tasty plot.
Tasty plot, it turns out.
Yeah. We have temporarily lost RJ, but we will get RJ back soon, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
There is also, you can tell Craigory, just from that insight, you can tell that Lin's fur is ever so slightly being ruffled by the wind in a way that is incredibly subtle. Raph probably picks it up because of, his passive.
Sees all.
Yeah.
But he doesn't get the significance of it. You know how Network works, how Network reassures Lin. This is in essence like Network is trying to wrap around Lin to try and reassure her. Just keep her from going off the deep end into detective mode.
Yep.
And yeah,
understandable.
She is also absolutely carried on writing with her two hands, and she is now even getting a third piece of paper that she's jotting stuff down on, just as a quick thing. Just stops writing on one bit, jots a bullet point down, then gets back to writing, then jots another bullet point down.
Distantly, in between everything else that's getting slammed in right now, just distantly, he's like, "Oh hey, her hand's doing good today."
Ironic, isn't it?
Really good.
Listen, you would be surprised the things that your brain focuses on in times of stress.
Yeah. Nothing else makes sense, but this does.
This does. Oh, her hand's doing good today.
It is starting to twitch a little bit because of just the pain she's in, but no, it's going strong still.
I'm waiting because I just, this is a complete aside. This is a complete aside tangent. I'm waiting for her to start getting because does she have the monkey feet or does she have paws?
No, she has a mix, honestly.
Okay, I was gonna say, because if she can hold pencils with her monkey feet, she can write 3 and 4 times.
She could,
and then use the tail.
She could technically write 5 times. She prefers to use her tail for grabbing stuff, so you will just see if something tries to roll off the desk. No, it doesn't.
Yeah. We love to see that. Also, welcome back, RJ.
Hi.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I think Lin's laying down the situation.
Yeah. Cool. Yep. Okay.
Lin is really clinically laying down the stuff, using people's full names except for Craigory, who is just known as Craigory, because she is not going to trigger Craigory.
Mm-hmm.
But she has just laid down basically the, hey, Raph, here's what happened in New Deal. Hey, Craigory, here's what we've got so far today. Everything's chaos and everything's shit. But she doesn't say it like that because she is an actual professional and might be slightly dissociating into detective mode. We don't know.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
Cool.
How you handling that, Raph? Craigory?
Okay.
Does Raph need the shock blanket and tea?
No. He has also switched into lawyer mode. He's full serious mode. Kind of at this point, instead of one hand in front of his mouth, he's now kind of steepled his hands, thinking. And then he turns to Craigory, and bows slightly and goes, "I'm very sorry for that overreaction. Do you know the layout of the manor? Do you know where it is?"
Kind of and kind of.
I was gonna say, Craigory, roll me a I actually now need to find out in my notes. Roll me a survival.
Roll with a bardic inspiration die, because Lin is actually going to look her head up and focus and go, if you can.
Come on, Craigory.
Come on, boy.
So you have
all right.
You have got
so that'll
D6.
be a 16 plus. What's her bardic?
D6, I believe.
D6 it'll be.
That. Yeah. Okay.
I cannot believe Craigory for once has got survival.
Hey,
So that is a 19.
Okay, yeah, okay. And Craigory, you know that it is well, first of all, Network is again got a private sanctum, so you can talk about this shit without getting zapped.
Yeah.
So you know that their manor is in the Independent Isles. You would not know the exact location, but you know that the Uncanny Valley has tunnels that run directly to the manor. Like, Thrall exited those tunnels and was literally in front of the manor, almost. And during your stay there, you also know there is a town in the distance on whatever island that the manor is on. There is a town in the distance. And it's, again, it's like a lot of large, expensive houses. But beyond that, you don't really know the exacts just because you were kind of kept there at all points. But you know, if you enter at this location in this tunnel, and eventually with a little bit of bullshit, you do pop out at the manor, or there's a town. So.
Yep, he's got that. And as for Raph's question about, do you know the layout of the manor?
Yes, you do. You were forbidden from the East Wing. I had to double check. I was like, which wing did... you were forbidden from the East Wing, but about a week into your stay, actually, is when Thrall put that order in. But you have a pretty good idea of really all of it. You know, at least the central section and the West Wing.
You know, assuming things are generally symmetrical.
Which, looking at that, but...
you know, assuming.
Yeah.
He lived there for an unfortunate amount of time. He's not going to get lost.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just, I mean, there's that, but also, the timeline doesn't make sense. Like, are you thinking she's there? I would have known if someone else was there, right? I mean, it was just us.
This is Thrall. It's their ability to masquerade things, their ability to hide things is second to none in some cases. That's what my brain is supplying me with on this one. If they
but like a whole other person? It was a big manor, I grant you that. It was huge for one person, let alone two, but like you can't just hide the presence of a whole other person.
Did he keep you out of anywhere?
I mean...
Did he keep you away from certain areas that maybe where he's keeping?
I mean, yeah, plenty of areas. The archive, for one, very stringent access to that.
Especially
after you burned it.
Especially,
and even before that.
Yeah.
You know, kept out of certain bits of the garden. I mean, the whole East Wing after a point. I don't know what was in there, but...
East Wing?
Yeah.
Were you allowed in the East Wing when you first started?
Yes, but I don't think I ever had a reason to, go there.
Because when did you stop being allowed to go in there? I'm trying to get time frames in my head, because if we can match up the scream to the night you were kidnapped from, well, the ball.
Yeah, so probably about a week. Time started to get
hazy, yeah.
Weird around there. They keep a different, I don't know, like sleep-wake cycle. Time started to get weird.
Okay. But first week out of that much time, okay. So it's plausible. It's plausible that the East Wing could potentially, unless she's been moved, but we have to hope, because we haven't directly interfered with anything on that front, and quite frankly, she's of use. She's of use, she has purpose, especially with her traits that she possesses, so it's likely, okay. East Wing's a good place to try it first. Getting there are multiple ways to do it, including going back through the tent, but that's too personal, that's too easy. They'll see us immediately.
I was gonna say, if they aren't already working in there.
Yeah. It's straight.
Yeah.
You have straight up got Lynn now just like creating boards in her head on this one.
I mean, if we're gonna go in, the most direct, but probably the most dangerous would be the Uncanny.
Right.
The what?
The Uncanny Valley. It runs underneath all of Anquil. It's related to the Well of Inspiration. Right, real. You don't know this. Do you know any of this shit? By the way you said anything, you don't know this shit. Yeah, really old. Before all the erasures. Kind of a big thing on that front.
Einquil's Underdark. Okay, I'm familiar.
Yeah, I think I know that.
Don't worry about it.
No, I've had to read up on that shit. I've known a lot of shit over my time. Alright.
Does Craigory know what the hell he's talking about?
I mean, probably. Would you like me to roll a history or?
If you want.
I almost said this would be dungeoneering. That's not correct.
No, this is not Pathfinder.
maybe. Nature, maybe.
Yeah,
Nature.
Rather than history.
All right.
Considering this is kind of a natural effect.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 14.
I rolled
Rings a vague bell.
I rolled a nature for Lynn just because I went, yeah, you know what, let's actually play this straight. And yeah.
Yeah, Lynn knows.
Yeah.
Craigory's got a vague idea. He actually probably legit heard Thrall mentioning shit about this, so.
Right.
There we go.
I'm gonna get in contact with certain more people. We're gonna need to. Okay. Gonna need to inform people in town, seeing as Lethe is technically a resident of this town. Also, Thrall's involved, and we hate that shit. So okay. Especially as she might need medical. Okay, I'll get in contact with the right people on that front. I'll get in contact with them.
Yeah, she might need medical. That
indeed.
Yeah.
There is a relation, I believe. I don't know where the nearest uncanny. Well, I do know about the Uncanny Valley in relation to it being under this place, but I don't. I know about that because of a completely different thing, and I wish I didn't. So anyway, let's go on a side tangent. And she's just pulling out more. She's actually pulling out buddy plane stuff at this point.
Right. Raph just kind of gives you a look and just quietly goes, right. And then just does not comment further. He does not want to open that bag of worms.
Yeah, to quote you earlier, it's an on-fire bag of cats.
Is it covered in ants, though?
Fire ants.
Which is why we're not covering it. We're throwing it in the Mr. Zippy. There we go. That problem solved.
Cool. Okay.
There is an entrance into the valley in not in Halloween Town, but
not in the town, but within the catchment area. Yeah.
Yeah. It would not be the same. Navigating it, Craigory, would be pretty difficult for you to figure out the correct way, but you could do it. If y'all are able to get back to the original entrance and kind of rely on your memory and your navigation skill.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
navigation skills and the Uncanny Valley, which changes because it's absolute bullshit. Oh god.
Yup.
We're gonna get lost. We're gonna get lost.
I do point out that Raph is a mark of finding human.
Oh.
And therefore has a D4 to his survival checks. On top of his +4.
Ooh,
Nice.
We also have bardic inspiration. We got a bard on the team.
All right. So
I mean, you only have so many uses of your bardic inspo.
She rarely uses them. She's trying.
I know. All right. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So it is an option.
I think. Do you know what the original entrance is, Craigory?
Like the exit where I entered with them, or where we exited in the end. Okay, that was. Yeah, I know where that is. It's in the middle of Gisnep Woods, though. It'd take a bit to get there.
There are ways of getting out there a bit easier, I think. There's teleportation, or I don't know how this shit works. I'm gonna be honest. It's pick and magical bullshit to me. I'm a barbarian. But I know there are certain ways of getting closer, so we could cut some of the time, because it's a 2-day travel. Or at least I think it is.
There is every chance we would end up spending longer than that if we tried to enter through here rather than through the original entrance.
Okay, so...
If the valley is anything like other underdogs I've heard about.
Okay. So...
I will say, I didn't run into trouble when we went through there, but I don't know how much that is the actual way was safe or how much of that was just Thrall being Thrall and nothing messing with them.
I think that's the risk we're going to have to take.
Yeah. Okay. I want to say the good thing about this is because we've been able to get tiny blips of Lethe a little bit, it means she's alive. She's likely going to be alive a little longer, especially if Thrall has a use for her. So we can take an hour to prepare, get stuff sorted, and then embark. If there's anything either of you two need to do to get stuff prepared, sort out your affairs, make sure everything's going to be settled, now's a good time to do it before we head off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I don't have any clients at the moment, so I'm all squared away.
All right. I'll finish off writing these letters. As I said, I can sort out a cleric. I can notify certain people. We're gonna have to notify a lot of people. Sweetheart, you know the protocol for Rye? All right, picking fantastic. We're probably gonna be out of contact for a bit. I need to take a chill pill. Literally, medically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Other than that, while I'm doing that, can I talk to you very quickly, Craigory?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, Raph, if you need to do anything, as you said, you had everything squared away. If there's anything else you need to do, now is a good time. And she is literally just, as she's saying this, packing up several buddy planes at once. She has been writing this entire time.
Oh my god. Lynn, I love you.
This monkey knows how to do stuff in the zone. She's done more than this before.
We love it.
But she is just, like, literally just sending a few out the window and then just goes, side office real quick?
Okay.
And once you're in there, she's just gonna wait for the door to close and then quite literally just go, "Are you okay?"
Okay, enough.
Okay. Because I know where we're going. I know what this is. I know that this is a clusterpick, okay? This is an absolute clusterfuck. And that's saying things lightly.
Yeah, but if you're going in there, then you need me. I'm the only one who knows anything about what goes on in there or where to look or what to avoid. Like,
doesn't
I can't not go, so I'll be okay enough.
Doesn't mean I don't. Doesn't mean I like it, and doesn't mean I want you to be hurt. If I've got my key, if things get bad in there, right, we can get out. We're gonna get her back, but you also are a priority to me, right? Keeping you safe and out of their hands after what they did to you. Okay. Especially with the mark on you, they might be able to tell we're there. We're gonna have to figure out something on that front. I can see if I can get in contact with Ro. But I love you and I want to make sure you're safe.
It'll be fine. It'll be good. Like, if this is true and if we left someone there, then it's just gotta fix it.
Wasn't your fault.
That's all there is to it.
Craigory, look at me. It wasn't your fault. I need you to know that. I need you to look me in the eye and know it wasn't your fault.
Okay, then it wasn't yours either.
caught me in my own trap, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, my picnic. And she is literally she is gonna stand on a chair, just put a hand near your face as though she's gonna touch and wait until you give the okay on that front.
Which means Craigory just kind of looks at it and physically moves his face into your hand.
And she does just...
like a cat.
She gives a smile and she does just give you a forehead kiss of just, we're gonna make it through. We're gonna get her out and you're gonna be fine as well, okay? I love you.
Okay. It's all gonna be good and fine and we'll get out because I think we're probably gonna need to talk about that after, but
Alright.
we're good.
We're good. Okay. Alright, I need to finish off doing some things. I also need to take that chill pill because I admit my sketching might be getting a little frayed and this is actually painful for me right now, so I'm just going to do that.
Yeah, please go do that. It does not look good.
Trust me, it can get worse, and I'm saying that in the sense of not trying to downplay it, but it can get a lot worse, and I've felt it do that before. At least I'm not being actively tortured this time.
Lynn.
Question. How loud have you two been talking?
She's been talking pretty damn quiet. And this is her side office. Network does keep it pretty soundproofed. I think with 27 goddamn passive, you might be able to, you might be able to get parts of it.
You might be able to pick up more than we think you should be able to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Raph is, like, admittedly doing his best not to eavesdrop, but, like, every now and then there's a comment, and he's just kind of like, the fuck? just a mental, what the hell are your lives?
Sorry, guy. I'm sorry, my guy. These guys have been through so goddamn much.
Mm-hmm.
And hey, she has actually rolled the right hammer space thing to get at her chill pills. Actually, no, she doesn't even keep them in her hammer space. She keeps them in her inside pocket. What did I do that for? But yeah.
She finds them so good.
Yeah, it's literally, there's just she's not using her right hand at this moment. Even though she was using it to write, she does go in with her left hand. It is in the place where it's easiest access for the left hand, just in case of emergencies. And so she is just crunch, breathe. Okay. Back out we go.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, y'all are making preparations. What do y'all get up to in that time? I know Craigory needs to deal with his, little I Spy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which, RJ and I, we briefly talked about, like, it turns out, fucking amulet against scrying is not as rare as we either of us thought, really.
Proof against detection and location. It is an
That's
uncommon
the bitch.
Yeah,
uncommon
it's
item.
Pretty, yeah.
There's probably one lying around Halloween Town somewhere.
Yeah, I think if everyone is okay with it, that is something that Jacques could make and would make if Craigory wanted him to. I think by this point it could be done by now.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So then I think Craigory would trot on back to me and be like, hey, so no rush, but also rush. Hey, is that ready?
Oh, yes. 1 moment. And vanishes, comes back, and you know the deal. It's a skull pendant, because of course it is.
Of course it is.
Of course it is.
We love the skull
Adds
stuff.
that to his inventory.
Unlike the brooches and the key, one of the gems in the eyes is orange, the other one is purple, because he had to get his husband's help on this because he doesn't have scrying in his inventory. And to protect against something, you need to know how to cast it, so he got his husband's help with this. So it's kind of a heterochromatic kind of look to it, but
Nice.
it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only hetero thing about them.
3, 2, 1, jokes.
Woo!
Thank
Firing
you.
him up
Thank
today. Anyway.
Yeah. Thank you, both of us. Tell Asclepius thanks.
I will. If you need it so quickly, I'm guessing it's an emergency, so go take care of it. Stay safe, because if I have to come and follow you to wherever you're going and save your butts, I will not be happy.
Well,
Tell Lynn that as well, because I assume she's going with you.
Correct on all accounts. I will pass it on. Be trying, really, really, really hard not to need that to happen. Thank you. See you later. And Craigory is zooming back on out of there.
Craigory, you slip that thing on, and it's not exactly like being in the private sanctums, but the ever-present feeling of being watched is lessened considerably once you slip the amulet on.
He straightens unconsciously in posture. He hadn't realized how kind of like sort of curled in on himself he'd been being until that was gone.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like he can breathe easier.
Yeah. I imagine so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And this hides you from all divination magic.
Oh,
so
shit.
even if like the Thrall were to scry on Lynn, you wouldn't be able to be seen in that scry.
Yep.
Just a second.
Yep.
That is damn useful on multiple counts.
I know. It's so great.
Mm-hmm.
It's only uncommon as well, which caught me off guard. I thought it was rare.
Yeah, same. Like, I was legit impressed because I was looking up rewards for this, and I was like, hey. All right. So then, Lynn, what are you up to while y'all have this time to prepare?
Lynn is trying not to slip too far into detective mode because she knows that is a really dangerous mindset for her, and is very much just making the preparations. Very much I find it amusing that that Craigory's gone to Jacques, because Lynn will have gone to Asclepius in the hi, shit's hitting the fan, in a better way of saying it than this, but hi, shit's hitting the fan, we're probably gonna need medical attention again, like Craigory, it's the Thrall, they got Lethe.
Okay.
We're probably gonna need something like a first aid afterwards, because we have no idea what they've done to her.
Oh my god. Oh no, Kraken!
Oh my god,
no.
that is the third person in our party who's now had their computer
Damn
die.
it!
Okay.
It's either gonna be you or World next. You're the only ones.
Christ. Oh, I know. Oh, fuck, I fucked up my count. Shit. Damn it.
Your crochet.
No. Not the count.
Shit. Hang on. I gotta go all the
Oh,
way
my
back.
recording's
One.
fucked.
No.
Two. That's offensive.
Alright, mine is still going strong for the moment. Hopefully we've got other
Good.
stuff.
Yeah.
Oh god, I should have done a backup. I am so sorry.
Alright, it's,
I mean, we've got Hex and we've got VWild.
Yeah.
It's all good.
yeah.
And mine did not crash. I actually managed to stop my recording before I had to restart.
Nice.
Oh, poggers.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So yours is like in two parts then, basically.
Yeah. So it'll be easy. It'll be a very simple
Just split
stitch together and go. Yeah.
It's
Fantastic.
we'll see.
Yeah.
Glue them together and keep on going.
We'll see.
Yep.
We'll see if mine survives. So far, we're going strong, and I did actually press start recording, so that's good. I just double checked.
We can Frankenstein this
Wait,
bitch if we need to.
Yep.
Did I? Okay,
Yep.
good. Okay, good. My other setting was saved, so I am not muted on my end. Okay, good.
Fantastic.
Oh god, this
Fuck,
game. The universe does not want this bird to be saved.
We're
No.
gonna save her no matter what, bitch.
You can't stop us, motherfucker.
The universe
Exactly.
wants Thrall to be able to keep their backup to the cloud.
They want their backup hard drive.
Mhm.
All right. Okay. Fuck,
Okay, muting
man.
But yeah,
again.
Damn
it's-
it. Okay. Fuck.
but-
Lynn and Asclepius. Okay, there we go.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So, Asclepius would make sure to be on standby. We'll probably come back with you to network to wait there. Assuming you guys are going to be coming back there, or would you? He's gonna fucking ask you where you're going. First, and then be like, well, if you tell him that you're going to the manor, he'd be like, okay, are you planning to use the key to get back? Because if so, wait in our manor, If not, I'll wait at network.
I'm not going to lie, I do not want to use the key anywhere near the manor. If we can use it in, like, apparently there's a village or something nearby, if we can get to that, yes, because that's better than going straight through the valley with an injured person. So likely to the manor, yes.
Okay, I'll set up a triage in the manor then. In the meantime, and he's gonna rustle around in the kitchen really quick. Pulls out a first aid kit, which is mechanically a healer's kit, and a couple healing potions. They're just
good.
the big, it's 2d4 plus 2 ones, so they're not
Still.
much there.
Health is health, my man.
Health is health. And also healer's kit to stabilize.
Hey.
There you go.
Alright.
Hella.
You are picking fantastic and I love you. And she is actually going to hug your leg because it's just, yes.
Aww.
Her right hand...
Gives you a
yeah.
pat on the head.
Her right hand has actually been fully enclosed around her amulet this entire time. Or her brooch, sorry. Just, yeah. She's thinking hard. She's doing her best. Just, right. We're gonna be back. We're gonna be back. Love you. And she is just... She visibly stops where she was about to start power walking out, and there is just the smile, just, oh. And then she's going. She's sorting stuff out. She is sorting everything out that she needs to. She's written everything she can. And so she is just waiting until everyone else is done at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Unseen by Lynn, because he does it after she leaves, Asclepius kind of takes hold of his holy symbol and prays to his god for your guys' staying safe and protection. Not like passing anything or any like mechanical benefit, just like a flavor thing.
Yeah.
Aw.
Because they keep running into the Thrall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's getting to be a problem.
It
Yeah.
really is.
It's honestly...
We've got fucking Thrall infestation, guys. This is not good.
It's just one person, but they're like a fucking cockroach.
We want to do a goddamn whack-a-mole on this one.
Alright. Does Raph have anything that he's gonna prepare in this time?
I mean, I don't know if he has anything he could prepare.
Yeah, that's why I ask.
Where the fresh fucking hell is the goddamn... Here now. I don't remember how much a fucking Mysterial's potion costs, because that's the only thing he'd go and get.
That was
from
like
Sports and Halloween Town.
I think it was 15 because I remember the
15,
first time I ever had to play it cost me all of my starting gold. So
Okay.
Yeah, which is either 10 or 15, I can't
Woo!
remember, but yeah.
6 doses, baby!
nice.
Yo, nice.
Yeah, okay. He makes a quick stop at Corpse to pick up a Mysterial's potion.
Hell yeah. Glorp, our fucking beloved. Alright, so,
Crunchable.
Crunchable. We all are, y'all are, not we, y'all, are as prepared as you're gonna get. Oh god, I gotta pull my notes back up. Okay, here we go. That one. Okay, cool. So, Craigory is gonna lead y'all. I imagine that you could probably get like a quick teleportation circle into the area so that you don't have to,
Yeah.
make the trek from Halloween Town all the way to the middle of the Giznep Woods.
Middle of buckfuck nowhere.
Yeah.
We don't want to make that trip, and we don't have a montage person.
No.
I mean, theoretically, all tunes can travel by montage, but some
Yeah.
take to it easier than others.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
they also have a real kind with you.
You have
Yeah.
a real kind with you who does kind of throw a wrench in the montage, sadly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That's
okay.
We gotta turn him tune. We gotta.
no, we don't have that.
He's already had enough body horror, thank you.
We
Fair
don't.
point.
Listen, we can do that, just not right now.
I have been informed don't heart emoji, so I won't.
Okay. But anyway, you all arrive at what appears to be the overgrown and broken remains of a house.
Yeah, sure is. It's a funny little spot because there sure is the remnants of what used to be a house, a wizard hut there, and then, it's funny. You've got really old woods, but then there's a clear-cut trail almost, which seems probably weird to Raph because it just starts at this house, which is now a clearing, and then goes off in a direction. It's just new growth. It's a year's worth of new growth.
Its succession started taking root here.
Mm-hmm.
Jello session.
Yeah.
Raph, with his passive 27 investigation, is deciding, I'm not going to ask. This is Einquell. Life is already so goddamn weird.
That might be wise.
That's fair. That's fair. So,
Craigory is taking a deep breath and going, okay, we arrived here, and then the actual trade happened over here. And he's starting to walk, and he's just trying to be very factual about this.
mm-hmm.
I will say, Craigory, Lin is at your side, literally just like slightly pressed towards your leg. You have that comforting weight. You have her there. She's trying to keep you grounded in the present.
Okay. I mean, it'll have been some weeks, maybe close to 2 months, but God, for Raph, who has the high passive, and Lin, who's a detective, you might be able to see the evidence of, wagon tracks that came through here.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps a scuffle zone where a struggle might have taken place.
Mm-hmm.
Lin's packing all those emotions in a nice little box.
Mm-hmm.
She'll unpack that at therapy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
It's fine. And as he leads y'all, there is a clear, I wouldn't call it's the beginnings of a desire path.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Into the growth.
Yeah, this looks right.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Raph reaches into a pocket and pulls out a small knife ready to cut back any growth to clear the path if needed.
Nice.
Lin's already got her axe on her back, so it's just she'll be bringing that into hand, especially where they're going. She's going to want that on hand.
That's yeah.
Oh yeah, one thing you will have noticed, Raph has picked up a rapier. You don't know where from, but he's got it attached to his hip now in such a way that you think maybe he knows how to use that. Hold on, what?
The blind man has a sword. When did he learn to use a sword?
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
On that note, Craigory's got his staff out.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, the rapier's on his hip for the moment. He's just using the dagger to clear away growth as needed. But
Yeah. All right.
What a magnificent trio this is.
Yeah, what a trio y'all are cutting through this little desire path as it leads deeper into the woods. And as you travel, there's literally no indication of anything beyond, this is this is a path that it's not well walked, but it's walked enough. And there's no indication of anything beyond this is a travel path. Craigory, real quick, roll me a survival.
Oh boy. Oh, yo! Oh!
What?
Yo!
Did we nat 20 that bitch?
Okay, I'm in the right channel. We did nat 20 that bitch.
yeah, baby!
All right.
This has been unfortunately burned into his memory.
I was gonna
He was
say,
not disassociating out of this.
yeah.
Oof.
Unfortunately, fortunately for him, but also unfortunately at the time, he was in very sharp focus of everything. So when he steps around a seemingly just mundane, like, little knoll. Knoll? Yeah, hill. A little hill.
Yeah, Noel. Take it
I was
from
like,
the
wait, is that an
take it-
indent or is that concave or convex? But anyway,
Take
he
it from
steps
the
around a
geographer.
little knoll, and it, for all intents and purposes, it looks just like a fucking little mound. There's nothing to indicate this is anything but what it is, until he runs his hand along a section of it that, again, looks like, just someone swiping their hand along a little mossy area. But then the back half, away from the path of that knoll, seems to melt away. And that is burned into his memory, because that is what Thrall did.
Yep. Does a sort of turns around and mocking sort of ta-da motion.
Well, certainly a grand entrance.
Grand entrance is dark as hell, and I don't know if you two can see in the dark.
I can. I actually can. It's great. It's the longer I've been in Halloween Town, the more I've adapted. I've got those tapetum lucidum. I think, I don't know. My eyes glow orange.
Oh yeah. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, it's great.
Ooh.
You, Square Boy?
No.
All right.
No dark vision here.
Okay. Can you, Raph?
Taps the bandages.
Okay, yeah, fair point.
Lynn, I don't know how to tell you this.
Listen, he can see most things. She sometimes forgets. Listen, he's been able to do a lot of stuff. She is a very dumb monkey.
Craigory, this man's just been casually walking around with bandages covering the top half of his face, including his eyes. How are you, dealing with that?
Craigory has decided that is not his business, and it would be rude to ask.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Incredible.
He's still not super inclined to try and engage with the person whose very first impression was to slam him into a wall.
Yeah.
Gotta be honest, Chief.
He did apologize.
Don't worry. Craigory, we know the drill on this front. You're enemies at first, and then you become the best of friends. I gesture at you and leave.
Yeah, that's how this works.
Kind of how it works every time.
Par for the course.
Yeah.
The graphs don't lie.
Craigory gets slammed against the wall, and between Lynn's having a good hand day, it's also, I'm gonna make a new friend.
Give it a bit of time to percolate, and yeah, we'll be buddies.
I love how it's percolate given who this character is and the coffee puns.
God,
yeah.
All right.
I'm sorry, I could not help but point that out.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Christ sakes. Anyway.
All right. Okay. So so there is the entrance to the valley. It's dark. Yeah, it's dark. And it looks, at the moment, it just looks like your ordinary basic bitch cave entrance. There is nothing weird about this, beyond the fact that, it was hidden in a hill. But yeah, nothing really odd going on there at the moment, so...
Okay.
You want to head on down?
Yep.
Into the deep we go.
Yep.
Raph is looking out for things and stuffs. What the fuck?
Smart.
Here's your perception.
Yeah, we're probably gonna want to do perception. Just
You are going to want to do perceptions and some survivals.
What is...
Oh boy.
Okay.
no.
So that's perception. And then...
Okay.
Okay.
Did you say survival or stealth?
Survival.
I need my D4 back.
That is okay. I need to.
Oh, that's
check some
good.
stuff.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's
Survival.
Okay. Nope, not plus $sign. That's 4.
plus dollar signs.
Okay,
We love that.
that is good, and I actually have a flavor for
That's
that
2 in a
survival.
row, Kraken.
Nice.
I know, I'm using physical dice. And that one
Hell
fell off the
yeah.
desk, but congratulations, the survival is a fucking 2.
Nice.
Well, it's a good thing we've got,
Hello? What? No.
huh?
Fudge.
Oops, all Henrik. Avria, no.
I realized something.
Aubrey, beloved, no one called you here. Get the fuck away.
Avria, go away.
Aubrey, go away. Apparently, decibels are
Physical
involved.
dice. We have no need of your tomfoolery here.
Yeah.
You're already bullying me in Bash. Anyway.
The dichotomy between Craigory seeing everything he possibly can and then getting turned around immediately. Fuck.
Yep, that tracks. That tracks. Okay, so shit, I need
There is actually something I can do in this survival thing, but I'm gonna wait.
okay, so the first one is Raph's perception, the second one is his survival, correct?
Yeah, 23 perception, 17 survival.
Okay, cool. 20 perception, 2 survival, and then
That was
25 perception, 23 survival.
no,
That
it
looks
was
cool.
it was 25 survival, 23 perception,
Oh, other way around. Okay.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
which I
Well,
have
okay.
flavor for that survival, but I'm gonna let you speak.
That's fucking incredible because that's beats the DC, Lin, incredibly. So y'all bitches don't get lost in the valley. Congrats. The DC
No
was
thanks
lower
to
for
Craigory.
Craigory. The DC was lower for Craigory and he still fucked it up.
Mhm.
But it's fine.
He needs someone here with guidance to cover his ass.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
fine. So as you guys are entering into the valley, it starts very basic, bare bones. There's it's just like a rocky cave. But then as you travel seemingly downward, because you all can tell there's a slight slope downward to your, the walls seem to shift and warp in a way, which this feels familiar, Craigory. It has, you have no idea where you are with a 2, but it feels familiar.
Mm-hmm.
And everything seems to it's quiet in the tunnels. And as you were walking down, it was quiet in the sense of you're entering somewhere that doesn't have a lot of things around there. And now it's quiet in the sense of if there's nothing here, that's weird, but it's more likely that something is purposefully being quiet is the best way to kind of put that into words. It's unnervingly silent down here. There aren't any drips of water to signify any kind of running water. There's no growth of any kind, no moss, no fungus. It's just cave walls, and they twist and warp in a weird way, almost like the fuck are those trees? I don't remember the tree, but twisted trees basically.
Mm-hmm.
And with those perceptions, y'all definitely know you can see the remnants of things that definitely live in this area. There's stuff that seems to be there's cobwebs, old webs in the corners, quote unquote. There's bones, for lack of a better
Mm-hmm.
term. There's bones, Toon and real alike. Craigory, you start down a path, and then Lin goes, no, there are 2 sets of footprints leading this way. instead, because Lin beat the DC, and Lin can very faintly, in certain points, see tracks. One set that looks about the same size as Craigory's, and a smaller set.
Mm-hmm.
They're very difficult to see, but with a 25, you catch them.
Mm-hmm.
And so at the moment, it's quiet down there.
Mm-hmm.
How y'all feeling?
I would like to use my cunning action to make a check for hidden creatures, because that's a thing that I can do.
Okay.
I will have the random thing of just with the others. If the others can do so, because I know it's dark and Lin's the only one with dark vision. Can the others roll insight?
I have dark vision.
Oh, can the others roll insight on Lin?
Yes, just give me a moment to do math.
Yeah, that is incredibly valid.
And then a plus 12 on the deception. That's a 30 to spot any hidden creatures. And you said insight?
Yep.
I gotta pull this up.
Reveal to me your secrets. I just rolled another 30.
Yeah.
Wow, and Craigory got a nat fucking 1 on the insight.
To be fair, Craigory's kind of having a time.
Yeah.
Craigory's having a time. He is simultaneously paying attention to everything and nothing at all, and is just very much following whatever Lin's or Raph's leadership is, because he's got nothing. He's just trying to keep present in the now.
Yeah.
Where's my dice? There's my dice. I need
say,
that.
I will say here and now, Lin
okay.
is just like, she has got her tail curled around your good hand, Craigory. But Raph with a 30, you can see Lin actively. It's not nauseated, but she does seem to keep catching herself and seeming disconcerted. Because in Lin's head, Lin has never been in the valley before, yet it feels painfully familiar at points, as though she has walked here and she doesn't know why, and that is disconcerting as hell to her, because she should not be this comfortable around certain things.
Yeah.
You can straight up see at points, she almost starts humming and then stops herself with a grimace.
Yeah.
It's just, she seems to keep clocking that she feels too at home here and getting disconcerted, and then pushing it down, because this is not the time.
Understandable. Have a nice. Well, addressing the 30 to find hidden creatures. Yeah, Raph. They would not have been able to hide at all. There's definitely some shit down here that is hiding from you. Do you get anything with it, or is it just if they're hiding you can see them?
Yeah, it's literally just the exact wording is you can use your bonus action granted by your cunning action to make a wisdom perception check to spot a hidden creature or object. So I just see it. Okay,
cool. Yeah, you see so those old ass webs, some of them ain't so old. Yeah, there's spiders in there. They look very pretty. Actually. They're very well hidden for being stark white and beautifully painted porcelain.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought you'd say. Raph is just gonna very, very casually steer the group around those so they don't disturb them.
Roll me some stealth.
Okay.
Stealth! Oh, baby!
Is that everyone?
Okay.
Yes, everybody rolls stealth.
Oh, that's not very good. That's only a 20.
Ha! Stealth, that's a +7. That is...
No, Discord, when I type in 10 plus 10, I expect you to let me type 10 plus 10, not send me to my fucking DMs.
Banished to DMs.
Banished to DMs. Okay. Where the fuck did my DM screen go? There it is.
You have a DM screen? Nice.
5e Tools DM screen.
They're fucking useful, dude. I swear by that thing.
God, it's so good.
I want one day.
Nope, their passive is that. Okay, so yeah, you all managed to not, you don't alert the spiders, which good.
No spiders.
No spiders. No porcelain spiders coming today.
We are armed with our conkers. We are armed with our conkers and our peppermint spray. You shall not come near us.
No. And rolling again off of that fucking 25 survival. God.
Mhm.
The DC was a 23. Holy shit.
What can I say? She knows the valley, apparently.
Who would have known?
Who would
And
have
it's
known?
that strange knowledge of the valley, coupled with that and the occasional bit of familiar footprints that you see, that you manage to navigate through. It takes about an hour and a half of walking, which defies all known laws of everything that you guys know.
Including aviation.
But about an hour and a half of walking, and the tunnels start to angle back up. And again, Lynn, this is oddly familiar for you. This seems like a path that some part of your mind has traveled before.
Mm-hmm.
And Craigory, you definitely recognize this section of the tunnels. There are, as the tunnels start to travel up, the barren, twisted wood-like walls give way to more natural rock, but also there's plant growth here. And some of it you definitely recognize as things Thrall has in their garden.
Yep.
Yep. And the temperature is starting to drop around here. It's getting colder as you guys are emerging considerably more north than where you started. And you don't pop out in the woods. You actually exit kind of on a rocky beach. But looking over that shoreline, you see pretty, like, on the same kind of bit of property is a manor. And it's massive. It sits on the edge of a cliff face. How it has stood so strong on that cliff face, you can only assume magic is keeping it there. Its architecture is, you could call it Gothic. You could call it a number of things. It seems to be a myriad mishmash of just so many different styles, but they all seem to work together. There are spires and main towers that clearly are like central areas, and there are dips where there presumably is an open area, like a center section that might be open to the sun. And there's no gate around it, but the area around it is painstakingly cared for. And there's just a simple path walking up, leading to a pair of large double doors. And like Craigory had mentioned, off in the distance, a fair walk away, is a town. What do you guys do?
Well, first of all, Craigory's grip on Lynn's tail is crushing.
Mm-hmm.
She does not care. He is taking the comfort that he needs. She's full on just going to, like, get close to him as possible, and just her hand is going to be on his leg. Just, she's here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that place is tacky.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's terrible. Seriously, look at it. Look at it. I hope one day it goes in the ocean. Seriously, that cliff, something in me wants. Hello, me. I want that to go in the drink.
Raph pauses a moment, and you can see him kind of like doing a little bit of math. One finger comes up, and he's like, I mean, if we placed enough high explosives in the right places, we could probably take it down fairly easily.
I do know a demo guy. He really likes fireworks, explosives, everything.
What?
I haven't let him have a day off recently. I should hire him on for this. But another day, another goblin.
Yes, let's get my daughter first.
Yeah. How are we gonna do this? Because I'm saying going through the front door. I mean, it's got a certain charm to it, but it would also alert pretty quickly. But
we're not going through the front door.
Yeah.
That's a terrible idea.
I know, which is why I was saying it as this is the dumbest shit ever plan.
I mean, just getting here first is
Yeah.
step one.
Yeah.
I think perhaps we scout out the town first so we can have a fallback point should we need to retreat quickly.
Okay.
Getting through the valley with Lethe, if she's badly injured, it's going to be difficult.
It's... Yeah, if we can find a doorway here that has a lock, I don't want to use... Got an ace up my sleeve, I don't want to use it in the manor because I don't want it anywhere near Thrall. But I've got a key. It'll get us back to the manor real quick. We won't have to go through the valley.
All right.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you use it to get us here?
Because I have to know the door in the first place. Listen.
Okay, fair enough. That makes sense.
It's magical bullshit. I don't entirely get it. I've had it explained to me a couple of times. I'm a barbarian. Well,
I'm a lawyer.
Yeah, so see, you're smart in a lot of shit. Magic, I'm just barely grabbing, okay? I'm trying. This is a key that was made by a skeleton, okay? I'm trying here.
And we appreciate your efforts. I think I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so
we have a fallback plan. Let's scout out the town so we can find the area so we know where we're going if we need to cut and run.
That would be good. I've never been there.
Okay, do we...
never able to leave.
Do we need to disguise ourselves in any way? I mean, I don't know what the political ties of these guys are to Thrall. I know this is my paranoia playing up.
Let's be on the stealthy side. Let's try not to draw attention to ourselves.
Okay.
We're probably still in Einquell, so I don't think the sight of two tombs is going to be much, but me being a real kind might cause some issues because we're slightly more spottable in a place like this.
Does disguise self only work on the self?
Yes, it's disguise self, VWild.
Listen, sometimes I've been very confused by things, and so I like checking.
Disguise self is you target yourself. Same with alter self.
Oh, good to know. How long does disguise self last? Okay.
So with that in mind, we're going to take a quick break.
All right.
Because we've been going for 2 hours almost.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Well, we say we've been going for 2 hours. We probably had to be going for an hour and a half, considering all the time spent dealing with technical difficulties.
Yeah. And the good news is my parents' ETA got pushed back 2 hours because they stopped at Buc-ee's. So
fair enough.
Nice.
What's at Buc-ee's?
Buc-ee's is a place. It certainly is.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
It's a gas station.
Oh,
but you're welcome, Lieutenant Sarcasm.
Yeah. It's a gas station, but like it's let me just get a picture.
I think the best analogy, VWild, would be something like a motorway services station.
Oh, okay. Cheers.
Assuming what the image that I have in my head is correct.
Let me just grab a picture. Here we go. Open image. Because, like, you can show a picture of the front of Buc-ee's, and it doesn't do this place fucking justice. I'm putting this in the commentary area.
Hell yeah.
We're almost... What is that place?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So that's, like, 50 different fueling spots, and then the
What
entire
in the-
place is a grocery store, basically.
That's weird.
Okay, yeah.
Shit.
Okay.
It's
Okay, that's weird.
fucking massive. And we got one in Georgia about 2 years ago. 2 years
Nice.
ago? Year and a half, 2 years ago, somewhere in there. Yeah, like, it's an event. You go to Buc-ee's.
You say that's weird, VWild, but that's just like if fucking Asda focused more on the petrol station part than the shopping part.
I know, it's still weird to me. I know this and I love you,
I mean-
however, weird.
In full honesty, I'm just kind of eyeballing all of that parking space. I've never
Yeah.
seen that much open parking space in America before. It's usually all chock-a-blocka.
Yeah, nope, that's, again, that's a Buc-ee's thing. And, I mean, that is also kind of a southern thing, like, once you get out of the cities, larger, like, parking lots as opposed to parking decks.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that would make sense. I've mostly only visited cities when I go over there.
Yeah, no, like, you go into Atlanta and it's parking decks, but out here, like, where we are, it's more parking lots, so.
And then sometimes if you come out this way, you get parking garages.
Yeah, those are also fun. You go underground. You go
I'm
underground.
gonna mute temporarily, but I'm gonna be back in a tick.
Yeah, I'm gonna shove rice and curry into my face for 5 minutes.
I'm gonna go
I'm
wake my
gonna refill
husband
my
up.
water.
Yes, hello, baby.
And I will sit here and entertain the crowd.
And
How
now that
we
I'm back on
feeling?
computer, I can pick up a backup recording for the second half.
Beep boop boop ba doop. Woo! Lonely. Lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. Anyway, how are we doing in chat? What's the vibe? How we feeling? You do continue to be here. Hi, Morsky. How we feeling? I haven't even gotten to show up on screen yet, and I'm already in love with everything that is happening. It's great. We're having a good time, fam.
Scoot your butt. Move butt. Thank you. Okay.
We're having a normal one. We're having a
Okay.
good fucking day.
All right. I'm back.
Hello?
Hello.
Whoa.
Hello.
Send help. I severely overestimated how much rice this curry container could contain.
I cannot help you. I would. Would that I could. Oh shit, my tea's gonna hopefully arrive on Sunday.
Nice.
Really? Sunday?
Y'all
That's
get
fast.
mail on Sundays?
That's what I'm thinking. When does FedEx do mail on Sunday?
FedEx does mail, like, all the time. Like, I sent someone a package with FedEx. It said it was supposed to arrive on Monday. It arrived this morning.
Wild. Well, hey, whatever. That means I get my tea sooner, and I can have my mom try dirt tea.
It's the good dirt!
It's
Good
the
dirt.
Swear to God, I should go onto the page for the teas and just... God, that's the
Good
Asclepius one, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I should just put that as a quote. Just
The-
It's
the
good dirt.
good dirt.
This is
Source.
a plug.
Several
Go
people.
this is a plug. Go to Adagio Teas. Is that what it's
Yeah.
called?
Yeah.
Go to
Adagio.com.
Adagio Teas. Yeah, go to there. Go find
Nickel Squad.
Nickel Squad teas. They're good shit. I've not tried them because I don't like tea, but everyone else in this call has, I think, aside from me,
Yes.
Morsky. And they all
Yeah.
like it a bunch. So go do that.
The person who
made
doesn't
them-
drink tea is dropping the advert.
Yeah,
Get
because
it?
Whirl made them and Whirl has good taste. And the
Yeah.
rest of you, bar Morsky, all agree. So, go
Dropping
drink
a link
Red
in
Bull.
chat.
I bought 3 5-ounce tins because we need more tea. Like, we're about to finish off Thrall and
Go fucking
And,
reenact tea and consent with actual tea.
do you get a kickback for like every time someone buys one of those teas?
I do. That's the cool
Yeah.
thing. I get
Oh.
points that let me get free shit.
Nice.
Free shipping,
Good.
free tea.
See, it's a fucking win-win, dude.
Hell yeah.
You guys who go buy tea get good tea, and Whirl gets points to get more tea and free shipping.
Yeah. We also get points buying it, but just like
Yeah.
us buying your teas gives you points, which is what I wanted. So good. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you gave me 36 points. Thank you for that.
Hell yeah.
Win-win fucking win, yo.
I am looking forward to getting more tea soon. I'm gonna be getting like my 2 favorites again real soon. It's the best shit.
Yeah.
I'm almost out of decimal, and I'm real tempted to get the Big Ten just because the fucking almond and caramel is a mix I did not expect to like as much as I do.
It's the good shit.
It
Yeah.
doesn't
Fucking
amuse me.
almond
good
brittle.
shit.
Basically just almond and caramel in it.
It also amuses me to no end that tea is one that my mum can't have, so when I wanted alone time, all I had to do was brew a pot, and it was just like, I'm now free!
Nice.
I mean, that is very appropriate for a tea based on decimal. It's
I
just
know.
the tea that makes the people you don't like leave you the fuck alone.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
very fitting.
Hi, Yankee.
It's
the tea that makes the people you don't like leave you the fuck alone, aka decimal tea.
Decimal tea.
Yeah,
favor.
baby.
It's a warding
The
tea.
favor. God.
Husband
I-
babe.
DT.
I just have to laugh at the effect that Lethy's tea can have.
Oh my, the sleepy bitch tea, as I've called it.
Yeah, that took me by surprise.
It's the sleeping potion.
Fucking... God, I'm trying to fucking remember what was in each one. Asclepius tea, y'all expected to be sleepy, yeah?
No.
And Lethy just came out of nowhere.
No, it's scratch that, reverse it, my dude. Lethy's tea I actually intentionally made to be sleepy tea
Sleepy,
because
Reasons.
she's sleepy right now. She's a sleepy bird. She's a sleepy little bird. She doesn't deal with being in a cage very well. Don't worry about it. Asclepius is the one that I made thinking, oh, it's a green tea. Sure, it doesn't have a lot of caffeine, but it does have the energy to wake me up. It should keep me awake this morning. So I
It's
went...
also a black...
Famous
Asclepius
last
is a-
words.
Yeah.
It's great, especially as it tastes exactly like you'd expect grave tea, dirt tea to taste like, and so it's my favorite.
Yeah, it's fucking forest berries, white peony, and hojicha with raspberry leaves.
Yeah, it's very... And it looks like grave dirt, first of all.
Yeah.
It do.
It looks
do.
like grave dirt, and I
It's-
love that.
It's great,
Mhm.
and while I can't smell it's the best. I love having it.
But yeah, at one point I had woken up and I was just like, I'm drowsy. The fatigue is hitting me hard today. We're gonna try and make some tea. We're gonna try and perk our ass up. Go, brew a cup of tea, take a couple sippies, finish the cup. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just gonna lay down for a couple minutes, be a little lazy for a bit. When the fuck did it become 3 in the afternoon?
Yup. You want caffeine, you get Craigory's. That one legit, one of the teas has a high
True.
caffeine warning. Like,
Yeah.
True.
I figured Craigory wouldn't be doing much sleeping in
No.
the situation he was
No.
in.
Absolutely not.
Fun
Yes.
fact, Thrall's it has a similar component,
yeah.
if I remember right.
Oh.
Oh, there,
Thrall and Asclepius both have
that's
hojicha.
good.
there was
Mhm.
one thing that I did find amusing. Hex, the Thrall tea, I was able to go out in the garden with it. It actively deterred things from being near me, insects and stuff. nothing. It was great because normally I have to ward off my tea when I'm out there, and I hate it. I took
Nice.
that tea out, and literally I had stuff actively coming near and then doing a U-turn.
It's
It's
the
the
last
smell.
thing, man. Yeah.
Yeah, Lapsang Souchong tea is smoked over a pinewood fire, which gives it a very distinct smell.
Yeah.
I love it because it's the one downside of living in the countryside, especially on a nice warm sunny day, of you get bugs. And it was the
Oh,
first
yeah.
time I've been out there and not been absolutely swarmed, so it's just like, okay, every time I go outside, I'm brewing this.
Yeah.
The deterrent that I usually do is I get like a little bowl and I fill it with sugar water. That usually keeps them away.
Mhm.
But
Normally we
Wow.
go with citronella, but certain flies have basically learned, oh, sugar water, we shall swarm, or oh, citronella, we're immune, bitches. And so I've just got this tea now, which I go, begone, the thrall compels you.
Yeah.
Be gone!
I mean, to
Fox!
be fair, that's what happened into the valley. Is the fucking like, oh, that's fucking rancid. Don't go near that.
I do still have to laugh at one of the teas just being "fuck you, lemons."
That's Gibbs, and it's great. And I love Gibbs's tea. It's really good with honey.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yo,
really
dog, I
good.
heard you like lemon, so I lemon your lemon with your lemon.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, let me read off the fucking ingredients. You've got black tea, apple pieces, chamomile flowers, rooibos tea, or rooibos,
Rubios?
peppermint leaves, lemongrass, rose hips, lavender, natural lemon flavor, blue corn flowers, orange, natural vanilla flavor, and marigold flowers.
Mhm.
AKA lemon soleil, foxtrot, and lavender lemon.
Mhm.
And also, it's accented with marigold flowers and lemon balm.
And lemon balm.
There is so
Very
much
good.
lemon in this goddamn tea.
Yeah.
We just took all the lemons and we put it in there, and it became enough of a thing that now Gibbs has a running gag with the lemon guy.
Steve!
And Hugh's tea is, to quote husband, cupcake tea.
God.
Yeah, it is.
I'm
Hughes is
surprised.
nice. It's a bit of a basic bitch tea in that, you know, it's an Earl Grey and there's not much you can do with that, but it's like the comforting kind of basic bitch.
Yeah, it's good.
It goes good with scones.
Also,
I mean,
sprinkles.
to be fair.
Yeah. It does
Yeah.
have sprinkles in it.
Sprinkles.
Sprinkles! Sprinkles. Anyway, we're all back and we're all alive, I think? Should
Yeah, I
we,
think we're alive.
should we embark?
Wait, quickly, before we stop talking about tea, I point at Craigory's tea and say
Hello?
gunpowder.
Gunpowder, yes.
Yes!
All right. I'm just going to quickly start up a new OBS for the second half so that we can continue to Frankenstein whatever the fuck this is.
Yep, sounds good. If I have to, like, stitch 5 different audios together, I fucking
Okay.
will.
I'm gonna
Okay.
We're
say,
going
Ready
to
to go on that front then.
I am
Okay.
gonna say here and now, mine is still going and has not stopped at any point, so it's still
Woohoo.
running live. Okay,
Hey.
One at least.
so we've got
We love to see
one. Okay,
We got one.
We've got one. Okay,
I hate
need
to say
to pull
that my
my
thing
notes.
is utter bullshit, and even when I mute, it does still pick up stuff. But I think I've been okay. I've literally not put the kettle on for that exact reason of I'm not gonna fuck up this audio.
Mm-hmm.
I am tealess.
Alright. Okay.
Wakey,
Here we go.
wakey, eggs and
Wakey,
bacon.
wakey.
All right.
Wakey, get the fuck up. Alright. Okay. So y'all have decided to go explore the town and get some information, correct?
Yes, I am
Yep.
so sorry if you have not made a map for this place.
Oh, I don't have a map for the town, but I have shit in there that you can, like...
Good.
That's fine. Cool,
Yeah.
cool.
Nice.
So as you guys kind of approach, it takes a hot minute to get there. Like, you could consider Thrall's Manor to maybe not be part of the town. It's far enough out. But once you do get there, you see like one of those, now entering, signs, and the town says Havana Barb. Let me copy and paste that into the game zone for y'all. There you go. And as you enter the town, roll me perceptions.
All right.
That's pretty far.
Hypervigilant monkey.
Pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't think that's quite a 30, but it'll be close.
Y'all are in the game zone,
that's-
not the roll zone.
Shit. Wait, no, I'm in the roll zone.
Okay.
I'm in the roll zone.
Okay.
You're in the game zone, Hex.
I was in the game zone, but I needed to make sure because I saw like 4 people typing in the game zone. And I was like, no.
Began and I self-corrected.
Good. Shit, nice. All right.
27, 10, 24.
Fuck. All right. So, with we'll start with the base 10. You notice immediately this is a seaside town, and it's kind of a bit, I wouldn't say touristy, but it is very clearly set up as as a yes, actually, good catch. Sorry, world caught my reference. And fuck, brain died. It's a seaside town, and it's a bit older, more established. A lot of the places seem historical in design, they're not pre-erasure, but they were very clearly built very shortly after, the last erasure event happened. It's it's got a lot of little shops and like souvenir areas, but it isn't the big like touristy kind of things. It's more like local handmade stuff, like a honey shop or a tea shop or a local gallery of someone, selling their creations. So still with a bit of tourist in mind, but more useful tourism than, Chachki's kind of deal. Going up from there, y'all notice the same things, and you notice that a lot of the town proper is mostly these shops. There aren't a lot of actual housing. The housing is further out. It's kind of in the vein of the manor. It's a lot of old seaside like cottages and mansions, like not as big as the manor or as an estate, but just, very large, well-off houses. Not the McMansions of Hollywood, but more kind of in the style of like old New England houses. And very clearly, this town is you notice immediately, this town is a wealthy town. All of the residents are dressed very nice. The people that you can tell are locals are dressed, I wouldn't say fancy, but everything they wear has the flair of, we have the money to spend on good quality shit. And they kind of regard all of you as very clear out-of-towners. It's not disdain, it's more just, yes, more kind of deal. And then they very pointedly ignore you, unless you directly talk to them. So you are being pointedly ignored. Because you're out-of-towners. They don't need to deal with you unless you make them deal with you. And as you travel and kind of look around the town, you see there aren't a lot of practical things. Like there's a police station, kind of, I guess. It's rolled into it's also rolled into the courthouse and the I don't even want to call it the fire brigade because there really isn't one. Like, it's all public services have been rolled into one central area. That is that house. And then there's a kind of like a weird growth coming off of the house. There's a second little house. And that one clearly is marked as to the next nearest big city that you can recognize. And it's a teleportation circle. So clearly this place is more just live and whatever, and then any actual shopping, you have to go to another bigger town to get that shit.
Question.
Yes.
Because it's got a teleportation and that sort of stuff, would there be a map or something next to it? Just like...
Yes.
Okay. Lini's gonna just kind of nudge people over that way because, hey, if you can find a map, you can find where this this island is in the span of everything.
Yep.
So
and I need to pull it up because I have it. I have that. I need to find it. I didn't expect to need this I have it
We've
somewhere.
had so much shit go on. Elaine is at least just going, I want to know where this place is.
Yeah.
So I can
gotta
come back
find it.
here and burn it. She would not do that. She's smarter
I mean,
than that.
if she wants, she can.
I don't think it would be smart or good for the monkey's health.
It's not. Don't actually do that, but like she can.
She can fantasize. She can fantasize for her therapy. It's just imagining this entire island going up in flames. It's therapeutic.
Yeah. Okay. I have to do it quick.
We can have a little fantasy as a treat.
Yeah,
That's
a
a
little bit
treat.
of arson. A little fantasy arson as a treat. I need my red, sir. I need my red. Okay. So I need that, and I need that because now I have to make a quick dot. So like.
Quick dot.
Here. So here is that, and then this is like, nope. It is right here. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I can save this. Edit, crop. Please, God, save this. Local, whatever, close enough. Game zone. Okay. So you do see a map, and it's primarily of the Independence, but that's enough to get what you need. And it lists out various locations and such. There we go. The larger red dot towards the center of this island is Havana Barb, and then the tinier dot is where you guys had exited and seen the manor.
Okay.
Could I roll performance or something for Lynn to literally just pull out a piece of paper and sketch this out so that she has a reference for future?
Yes.
Cool.
Go ahead. Roll performance.
Oh, nice! Not a nap, but it's damn decent. Let me just...
We love to see it.
What is your performance modifier? I know it's decent. Yeah, it's a +8.
Hey!
So, yeah, we are above 20. Yeah, that's a 24.
Yep, you managed to get in the time that you have to do this sketch, because I assume you're working quickly.
Yeah, Lynn knows how to work quick. I mean, seriously, this monkey has done this sort of stuff on the fly on a case.
Yeah, so you get a workable for you, and probably for, anyone that's a clear and obvious for you, and passably coherent for other people map.
Mm-hmm.
Of, like, this is the town, this is where the Peckneck derogatory is.
Oh no, they're not Peckneck, they're motherfucker.
Oh, motherfucker derogatory is, yeah. And you get a couple of the extra other islands and surrounding towns so that you have a better frame of reference.
Mm-hmm. It is quick. She probably even has the other two just like stand just so that she's out of sight just for a second so that she can do this.
Yeah, absolutely.
She's short.
They're both tall enough that they can do this.
She's
exactly.
Short compared to
body girth.
All right.
For all anyone knows, this is a goddamn child.
No, the town is mostly Toonkind, so, like...
No, this is our baby now.
This is the baby.
This
clearly.
is our child.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
Of course.
Excuse me. I'm
Raph
baby.
and Craigory happily married with their child.
This is the cover story. Just roll with it.
Sure.
This is one weird ass family.
How dare you insult his family?
Yeah.
Okay. I've got my jokes out. For now.
Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. Shit. All right. It is of note the teleportation circle is not free.
Well,
I mean, that's only if we use it with their knowledge.
Yes.
we've got a way out of here.
They do have people there, like they have wizards that work the circle. So I mean,
if we're faster, and hey, we don't have to leave witnesses.
God.
I mean, in all likelihood, we're not going to need to use it because we do have our own get the fuck out. But
You do. I am
It's
just
always
saying
good
there
to
are
case everything.
yeah, there are wizards who work here, and they are kind of eyeing you weirdly, like we didn't see you guys come in. What the hell? Because that is the other thing. With that perception, this town doesn't have a port, or at least like not a public one.
What do you mean they see Raph with a 25 stealth? He's hiding out of sight. This man is a real kind, you know? He's doing his best not to draw attention, and at the moment that's just by
He is
hiding.
being the most unobtrusive motherfucker that in the room.
Exactly.
Gregory blinks, looks around. Where the fuck did he go?
Like, where the fuck did he go? Abracadabra.
Abracadabra, fuck you, he's gone.
Abraca, fuck you, I'm out of here.
Ah.
Peace, bitches.
God.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Is there anything we want or need to do here? I admit, normally it's a head in, deal, get out, get everything sorted. So if there's anything... And she is saying this under her, close to under her breath. And so she is hoping that Raph, because, hey, he's gone, but he's totally not gone. She trusts in him. She is just going, is there anything we needed to do here?
I mean, outside of getting our bearings and sorting out, plan D exit strategies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there's anything else we need. You're the detective.
Yeah, we've got something that's incredibly useful to me that will help us later. High chance, honestly.
Nice to know where I was, honestly.
Indeed. A couple of these places have keyholes, so I will be able to handle stuff. Good.
Fantastic.
Alright. Raph, I know you're nearby. Is there anything you needed us to do?
I think we've covered pretty much everything. We have our escape route.
Great. Okay.
At this point, we're kind of just stalling.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you are.
I wanted to check instead of doing something dumbass and going in half-cocked. Okay, let's go.
Alright.
This monkey's trying to cover her bases because she knows sometimes she doesn't see shit.
Understandable.
Just she's got her picnic. She's got her picnic. Let's go.
Alright. So, y'all have y'all found the manor. Y'all found the town. Now you gotta get inside.
Mm-hmm.
There's obviously the main double doors.
Nope.
There.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to be dramatic, I understand.
I mean, we want to be dramatic, but just not right now.
There are also ground windows. A lot of them are more solid. They don't open. They're more just for show.
Do you think Craigory would know exactly which ones do and don't open?
Yes.
Because, even if he couldn't go through them, because he'd know which do and don't.
Yeah, just let me, hang on, let me get my shit up and open so that I can, direct. That's not what I want. There we go. Okay. So, Craigory would know that, on the west half, so there is, on that map that I sent in the game zone, these lines that connect but don't seem to have floor, those are actually like, would you call them terraces?
I think so.
Like kind of porch?
Yeah, porches. Those, so there's two on the front. There's the large wraparound one. And then there's a side one on the east half of the manor. And the east half also has what would be basically where deliveries are taken. And so there's like an overhang area for like a horse and carriage to pull in and be unloaded. There is an entrance there. The back half where the pets room is is also
room.
a small little porch kind of balcony area, and and those windows, while tall, do like swing open. They're shutter windows. And then in the sitting room lounge area, those windows do open as well. And that can opens.
Sorry, I forgot to mute.
You know, I'm just now imagining there is just one place that just has a can that just comedically opened at that moment.
Someone's cracking open a cold one.
Someone's cracking open a cold one. God, fucking.
Thrall's just cracking open a cold one and doing some crochet.
Mm-hmm. No, I told you, Thrall embroiders.
Ah, yes, of course, the stabbing.
Yes, stabbing. It also isn't listed on there just because I couldn't make everything read appropriately. But storage next to the butler's pantry also does have windows in that area. They're like a little higher up off the ground, but those are sliding windows and they would actually like slide open. Everything else are like shutter windows, display, very like ostentatious and expensive.
Of course.
Of course.
I like our manner better.
Can we tell just by looking what kind of area could count as the East Wing?
Yes, sort of. There's a very obvious like central entrance area, and then obviously then it extends off to both sides, and so you can see so the area labeled the breakfast area is actually the beginnings of a tower that kind of goes up, and you can see that tower and a second tower next to it. So there's what seems to be a central tower and then a tower east of it. And that tower presumably at least either marks or could be considered the East Wing. Like that's a fairly reasonable assumption to make based on the kind of crazy layout of this manor. If I knew how to draw it, I would.
No, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's basically from breakfast area, banquet hall, billiard room. That would be considered East Wing.
Okay. Raph would probably gesture for the group to head around that way.
Mm-hmm.
And then start kind of looking up and down and listening, trying to kind of figure out roughly where, like, just by looking through the windows in as far as he can, if any of these are bedrooms, if any of these are rooms where you could keep a person.
Understandable, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So on the first floor, which is what you guys can easily reach, you don't see anything of that sort.
Wait, American first floor, or
is there a difference?
Ground floor.
Well, in the UK, the first floor is there's ground floor, first floor.
Yeah, ground floor.
So you're talking about the ground floor. Okay.
Yeah. So the ground floor, nothing seems to be like that. There are lounge areas. There's an area for like what looks to be breakfast. There's lots of hallways that seem to lead to other doorways that lead presumably elsewhere, but nowhere that is specifically a bedroom. And the one that's labeled the pet room, in fact, has the windows shuttered and blocked. You cannot, like, you can't get in there. And I'm saying it now, you can't get in there.
Yeah.
But nowhere really has the look or feel of a bedroom.
Okay.
We're gonna have to go in and work our way up, or hopefully up is good.
I mean,
That's fair.
are you able to climb?
I mean, up is better
Detective?
than down.
I mean,
Are you able to climb, Detective?
yeah, I can. Monkey and certain traits I've got. I can climb real easy. This place will be easy as pie.
Could you climb up and maybe take a peek through the windows, see what you can see?
Okay.
If we can figure out where she is from the outside, then
All right.
it would make getting in there a hell of a lot easier.
All right. You think any of this shit is warded? I don't exactly want to trigger something.
I don't have
probably.
detect magic.
I do.
Roll investigation.
Investigation.
Investigation. Okay.
That's a nat 20.
Nice. That's also a
Yo.
nat 20. Double nice.
God, okay.
That's a motherfucking 32, baby.
Fuck me. Yeah, alright. Shit.
I rolled a 3.
3 from Craig.
Heck no! We're getting in.
Craigory, you're the wizard. You're supposed to know this.
He's also
Craigory, like me, is having a time. Craigory is busy trying to stay in the present. I'm busy trying to figure out why the fuck my power is out. So
Why
bear
is your
with
power
me.
out?
Also,
I
why is your
don't
investigation a +0?
Oh, wait. That's a good point. There should be a +6. It's a 9. I'm
Okay.
having a time.
Amazing.
It's okay.
Everybody's having technical difficulties all at once.
Technical
Save me.
difficulties.
Nobody wants this game. The universe doesn't want this game to happen, and I'm mad about it.
Screw the universe.
I have 65% battery left on my phone and probably like another half hour left on my computer. Let's go.
Let's
Whoop, whoop.
fucking go. All right. Fuck God. Okay. Shit. Brain. Okay. So with those fucking WhirlwindGale investigations, yeah, you can see the subtle, like, there are little kind of symbols, not etched, they're actually engraved into the windowsills. There are, and the doors as well have these kind of same similar symbols, and you can see above each window is a small bell that has been hung, presumably to act as kind of the focus to trigger these alarm spells that are placed around, you assume to be every window. And because of how they've been painstakingly created, you can only assume they were built in when this place was constructed.
Built-in alarm spells, fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way we could... I want to say muffle or stop them?
I'm not a spellcaster, but...
Craigory.
Craigory? My love?
Hi. Good. Thanks for prompting him, because you need to prompt me. He kind of starts, goes, sorry. What do you need?
Alarm, I think. I think Chihiro was able to cast it. I don't remember.
I have it dispel magic.
Okay.
I think it's 3rd level. I've only got 2 uses of that, though, so just keeping in mind.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
we get in, we get to wherever Lethe is, and we do that. I mean, getting out, I'm not...
I will say,
Mm-hmm.
it's not really alarmed. Once you're inside, it's not really alarmed. I didn't have to deal with any of that when I was doing things or wandering around, so...
But so long as we can get inside.
One to get in and one on a spare. Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds fine. I can do that.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to climb up the side of the building, because it looks like the alarms are just on the windows, so long as you don't touch the windows, you should go right.
I could...
Climb up, see if you can spot anything that looks like it might be her.
Yeah.
Or close to her.
Yeah, it's... Once we got that, I could feasibly pick you guys up.
Well, there's, I was going to suggest using the rope and grappling hook that I have, but that works too.
I am incredibly strong.
You're a monkey. I should hope you climb.
Okay, please don't take offense when I say this, but you are... How tall is Lin again? Like 3.5 feet?
3'6", yeah.
You are 3.5 feet. I am almost double your height.
Yeah. I can carry him, and I've carried bigger people than Craigory, trust me. I could carry you.
I don't doubt your strength. I doubt your ability to climb up a vertical wall carrying me.
We'll try it another day. I want to try it now.
Okay.
And she is just, at that statement, she is just now literally just cracked her neck, and she's just making her way carefully up this building. Just little orange sparks.
Mm-hmm.
And she does not actually have to roll for this because of her Beast Barbarian stuff. Which I love.
Natural climate speed, baby.
Yeah.
We love to see it. I was about to say roll for it, but never
Yeah.
fucking mind.
I love it so much, you have no idea.
He fucking who, baby?
Yeah. She knows how to climb. And now with this, it's just, she go new.
Mhm.
And she is
Lin, roll me stealth.
Okay, I'm rolling stealth. That is 16 plus something. Hang on.
Okay.
16 plus... What's your stealth? 7. Okay, so 16 plus 7.
23, I think.
Yes.
Yep, 23.
16. Okay. So that does, in fact, just barely beat this passive. Oh no, it beats it pretty well. The 16 just barely beat it, but then everything else definitely beats it. So, Lin, you get up to that window and look inside.
Mhm.
There's someone in there.
Right, okay. She knows she's gold, so she's very much just basically trying to get an angle where she can see in, but
Mhm.
not actively. It's kind of you don't make direct eye contact, and you do as much as possible not to be seen, but still be able to see in.
Yeah.
Just the very top of your head poking up over the windowsill.
Yes.
Yeah. And
Just up to the eyes.
Yeah. And you're checking the, basically the tower that is the breakfast area, correct?
Yes.
Okay, making sure. Just, so, now I need to pull up the second floor. Hey, all right, so, looking in, you...
Oh, yes. Power.
Power! Hey!
Sorry, continue on, but I think I've power.
Good. So, addressing the immediate thing, there's a person in there. It's a familiar person, but not in the good familiar.
Mm-hmm.
That's a clone, in that room.
Mm-hmm.
Cleaning it. Like, basically doing, it looks like there was someone in that room, and now they're cleaning it. Or maybe that is their room, and they're just, like, making the bed, so that it's not, filthy. Who knows? But they're cleaning this bedroom, and it's a large bedroom. It's a nice bedroom. Like, not master bedroom kind of deal, but, like, these are chambers. These are, these are fancy. And that bed is fancy as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they have not noticed you.
Yep.
You've rolled well enough on your stealth that they have not noticed you.
Okay. She's just gonna eke back out of sight, and message is a cantrip, so she is going, and it's 120 feet. Nice. So
Hey.
she is just gonna get out of sight, and then point down and go, yeah, we're gonna have another 4 people to deal with. Not yet. They haven't seen me. Yeah. On to the next bit.
Oh.
And she is just like literally doing a separate, like, she's casting message twice so she can get the message to both of them instead of doing some yelling. Because she's not dumb enough to go, hey guys, there's a person in there.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
Lin here.
Hey everybody, it's the boy, Lin.
Excuse me, she's a girl.
Just message aloud.
Yes.
Response. Okay, cool. You get a, what the fuck do you mean there's 4 more people? From Raph.
What they've explained the events of
Yeah,
New Deal, so Raph would understand that there are.
Okay, never mind then.
No, I want
clones.
it. I almost want it to be the people I told you about earlier.
Yeah, do that.
Did you not actually out loud?
No. If you've told him about the clones, I wasn't sure if you would have, but if you told him about the clones, then he'd know about the clones and wouldn't ask.
Yeah, shame, because it would have been fun if she'd gone, were you not listening earlier? I did an entire play-by-play.
We had boards, man.
We had boards.
There was
we
a
had
PowerPoint
illustrations.
presentation.
I had a pop quiz.
God, it's like studying for the bar all over again.
God.
Yeah, honestly, with how Lynn does stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Alright, okay.
Okay, now we got our giggles out the way. She is just very much in her head going, shit, I hope these guys were on an operation table. Fine.
You don't know.
You don't know.
Great, horrifying. We hate it. Alright.
Might have to ask one of them to find out.
Yeah.
We'll find out later. We'll find out later. Hopefully when we just get rid of them. But she's going to move on to the next window because, yeah, fancy. Not our princess, not our castle.
Is she moving up or to the side?
She'd probably move to the side first.
Okay.
Just,
Further east or west?
east, seeing as we're interested
Okay.
in the east wing.
Yeah, understandable. So moving around the tower, the next window you spy is a smaller window, leads into a very, very nice bathroom that you can tell connects to this bedroom. And then around there, then basically you've come then to the end of the manor. After bathroom, expanse of wall that seems to have like no windows on it, and then another bedroom. This one is unused, it looks like. But it is a fairly large bedroom, and it's still fairly nice. But it is also empty.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so useless on this side. Alright. Back the other way, maybe, fingers crossed. She's gonna do a sweep of this sort of floor and then go up.
Yeah, understandable.
She is meticulous.
Yeah, so going then back around the other half of that chamber, you see what is very clearly like a lounge / study, kind of. Kind of, sorta. There's chairs and like a little end table. There would be a fireplace if there was a chimney in that section, and it would fit, like. And then there's two connecting doors. One leads from that bedroom that you saw, and then the other leads into another bedroom. And yeah, that's the master bedroom that you see now. And oh boy, you thought the other one was extravagant, elaborate. Oh my, you didn't think Thrall had that kind of taste. Wow. This is like luxury here.
I didn't know that person slept.
Yeah, first of all, wow, that thing fucking sleeps. Incredible. Yes. And they sleep really well. That is a massive 4-poster bed that's got like curtains and drapes and shit. It's got like pillows. Everything is, you can see from here, it's all fucking embroidered. There's a small library there of what clearly is like a personal collection. There's another corner where there's like basically a spot for Thrall to study and prepare spells that's separate from the private study because fuck you, these are my chambers, I do what I want. Yeah, no, that's very clearly Thrall's like section, and there's nobody in there, but that place is spotless. And those windows, just, I'm gonna give it to you with this one, those windows have more alarms on them.
She's giving it a wide berth. She is also,
yeah.
As she goes to each place, she is like doing a message down of just, bedroom useless, master bedroom ostentatious as pick, nothing new.
Mm-hmm. And then you would basically kind of circle back around to a living area that's on the central wing at that point.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Right.
and if you were to go around the front of the manor, it would be more smaller bedrooms that are clearly like not personal guest, but like +1 guest bedrooms kind of deal, and an office.
I think she would basically do the quick look in, just, is it useful? No. Is it useful? No. Is it useful?
No.
No. Okay, back the other way.
Yeah.
Up we go. It's,
Yep.
I do feel sorry for Raph and Craigory in that there is just this golden monkey just literally just spider climbing across this entire thing.
Understandable.
She is giving reports, she is including you guys, but she's the one who can actually do this.
Yeah. Well, up, third floor, top floor, basically, because above that is a roof, or attic storage, really. But like, honestly, if you go up to the 4th floor, there is a 4th floor. It's all attic storage. There's nothing there.
So we're not pulling a wide Sargosa Sea. All right.
Yeah. 4th floor again. Lots and lots of bedrooms. This is clearly the servant section. Like, the servants are on the 3rd floor, or there would be if there were servants, which roll another stealth, I guess.
Roll another stealth.
Yeah, roll me another stealth.
Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay. Damn, that is really good.
Okay, so as long as it
That is. Just let me check the modifier on this one, just to make sure I do get it right. But it is going to be over a 20.
Okay.
Stealth. That is. I think that's going to be. I think that's going to be a 20. Yeah, it's a 25.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So yeah, you don't alert the other Henrik that you see. Clearly tending to something, like delivering, like moving some sort of goods into one of what you can only assume to be like a storage section. And there's a second study. There's another, like, there's a second study. There's a smaller kind of library, but it's pretty sparse. Like, it would be like, you know, like a servant's kind of lounge area, basically. It's pretty sparse just because, I mean, there really aren't people here to utilize it, but
she is honestly kind of curious about that there aren't servants, because this is a damn big estate. Where are they?
Yeah. Where are all the servants? That's a damn good question, ain't it?
Yeah, she's hoping that maybe they just, got laid off, that maybe they got out alive.
Yeah.
She's gonna put that in a box for later. She's putting that in a box for later. They've got to deal with their bird first.
Yep, you gotta get the bird first. But yeah, that's what you see there. All of the bedrooms, a couple of them look to be used and are in various states of use just from, said Henrik. None of them contain your bird.
Message down. Bad fucking news. I can't find her. She might be in the archive.
I mean, that is where I found it. It was on the floor, like it wasn't on display, just for clarity's sake.
It was honestly
like
kind of
dropped.
kicked under. It was kicked under something. It wasn't just out in the middle of the floor. It was like it was kicked under somewhere. So, you know.
I mean, I hate to say it, but like one of the Henriks might know something.
You want me to drag one out?
Which one? You said they're all... Makes a vague gesture that you assume means mind-fucked.
Yeah.
I think, we're going to have to assume they're all under Geas.
Well, yes, that, but also the...
darkness.
Also the darkness.
Hello,
Yeah,
darkness,
you call it the
my
darkness.
old friend.
Yeah.
I didn't say it was a good idea. I just said they might know something. But if she's in the archive, you won't find it on any of these floors. It's below ground. So we'll really need to get in.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So, you want to try and bust in, or are you going to try and pull a Henrik out?
If we do go for one of the clones, looking between the two of you, you've talked to them before. What should be the best one to go for if we can find them?
What are the two that Lynn has seen in this thing?
I need to pull back up. Like I messaged. No, I messaged Kraken, and now I gotta dig it back up. Fuck, where did I put that? Here we go.
If you're looking for the refs, it was only last night, so you only need to scroll up like 20 pages.
The refs are also in the game zone.
Yeah, no, I found it. So the one that was cleaning that bedroom, was wearing a red tie.
So remix.
Yep, remix. And then the other one, was 2.8.
Those ones were attacked by the bees, so I don't know anything about them.
The bees.
I mean, if we break into one of the bits, I want to say we make our way down after we grab one, deal with it. It might be better to be inside at this point, seeing as to get to the archive, we gotta go in.
You gotta go in and down, Craigory would point out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, either way, we gotta travel a bit through the building.
Yeah.
I hate this. I hate this so much. I wish things were back to the day where I could just hit something with the axe and deal with it that way, but we can't do that here.
Ideally, we could get through without drawing anyone's attention.
Indeed.
You could.
Yeah.
Bringing in a clone is a risk. Bringing in a clone is a risk. Could.
Especially if they've got any magic on them.
I don't think they will. I never.
Well, they'll probably have a GS.
All right.
Yeah, I'm saying they won't have access to any magic they can cast themselves. I didn't, so.
Useful, so they can't call for help, and if we muffle stuff.
I mean, no, I didn't have a direct way of contracting Thrall either, so that's also a thing.
Good. We just make sure they can't yell. I know ways of doing that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm willing to stake Lethy's safety on one of these things.
Okay.
So maybe we just try to avoid them, and if we can't, deal with them then with prejudice.
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. Let me find a window that doesn't seem as warded. There were a few. Hang on. And she's just gonna. She has come down a bit, skirting away from the places that she knew people were and keeping her tail in close. This monkey is not giving herself away with the stealth she's had. Just she's being cautious.
Yeah. So the first floor, your best bets are gonna be ow, foot, why'd you do that? Your best bets are gonna be, there's a storage room that has a smaller window, but it slides open, and it is ground floor, so it would be easier to get in. Otherwise, on the second floor, there is that side bedroom that at the edge of the east wing that did not have signs of being lived in. And it also, all of the windows have a little alarm spell, but those two, compared to Thralls, they weren't. It was just an alarm. Like, yeah.
And
I think.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, you go.
I think go for the storage window.
Mm-hmm.
The less time we spend in the house, the better. And ground floor would be easier if you have to try and cut and run.
All right.
Okay.
Do we want
Fair enough.
Do we want to make a distraction anywhere else? I've got Unseen Servant. If we can get one of the Henriks in trouble, it might divert attention.
Possibly. I don't know how wise it would be to cast magic in the manor.
Okay. I thought I'd throw it out there as an idea.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad one.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad one. Craigory's thinking, I couldn't cast magic unless given permission, so when I did, I don't think there was anything that would alert Thrall if stuff was being cast they didn't know about.
Mm-hmm.
At least not in the main manor. You are aware that, like,
Yeah,
when you
the archive is probably different. It did alert them when I did something not good in there.
Has he told them about the arson?
It's a really good question.
I think he did, Lynn.
He told Lynn.
He told Lynn.
So Lynn would have told.
Lynn was
Raph,
so proud of him.
He did a destruction.
He did an arson, and we're proud of him for it.
Mm-hmm. How big is the manor, theoretically? Okay, simple question. Is it smaller than 1,000 feet?
That's like 304 meters, I think.
Hang on, let me
let
me pull up a thing real quick. Cause I'm gonna have to say yes, but oh baby, it's big. I'm basing this off of the Biltmore, which is fucking massive. So, like, we're talking 175,000 square feet. So, it's big. It's big.
It's big. All right. Well, the good news is that the locate object lasts 10 minutes, so we could be in there 10 minutes while he's still got it up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think what Lethe would have on her.
Her defense badge. She got that recently, right?
Yeah, but I mean that could work. Normally I'd just go for the earring, but
yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. I don't know if we did. It occurs to me. Craig would have taken that off and given it to Raph.
Okay, cool.
Just to clarify.
He's not just walking around wearing Lethe's earring.
No.
God. Oh, man. Okay. Are you casting locate object, or are you going to be getting inside first?
Get inside first.
Alrighty.
Craigory's had the window pointed out. He's targeting the alarm effect. Dispel magic.
Yep.
Lynn's opening.
Excellent.
It's because we said about the grapple hook and stuff. When she came down, she would have like done a gimme.
Reach into his bag and pull out.
Yeah.
It's a grapple hook attached to 50 feet of rope. Like.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
She's gonna be helping you guys up because you're not built.
We're on the ground floor.
Yes. Sorry. That was it.
Also does have. No, it's not prepared. Never mind.
That was a VWild, not a Lynn. But Lynn is going to be helping you get inside because she knows you guys aren't built for stealthy climbing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, Raph's not built for climbing. He's built for stealth, but he's not built for climbing.
Yeah, which is why you have
All the
your
more reason
monkey.
for help.
It's why you have your monkey.
Okay. So we go through the window.
Yep. You are now
Alright,
in.
Hold on. Raph is going to cast detect. Locate object.
Okay.
Well, I'll run this by you first. Could he locate object one of the feathers on Lethy's wings? Would you let that work?
Ooh.
Because they are always out. Just they're normally underneath her shirt.
They are.
And they are unique to her.
They are unique to her.
At the very least, he could just describe the closest loose one of her feathers. Because it's probably at least some where she is.
That's fair.
Because it can be a specific object, or it can be the closest of this kind of object.
That would probably work, yeah.
Okay, and that's what he's gonna do.
Okay. So here's my other question. Do you think it would work for multiples?
How do you mean?
Say there was more than one loose feather.
It just goes for the closest one.
The closest. Okay, cool.
Please tell me Thrall hasn't been making goddamn pillows.
No. I'm actually just trying to think. I think I'm gonna have to roll to see the likelihood of this. Of how likely it is that Lethy shed.
I mean, she's a sick
Or
bird.
molted.
She's a sick bird. They do molt.
She is okay. Oh, yeah, okay. So yes, you do in fact get a couple of pings. The problem here is Thrall keeps this place really tidy. So any feathers that are kind of out, would be in the process of basically being like removed or moved from their location. So there's not going to be like a very clear she was here and this feather is in this spot, like leading this area. It's more like, oh, there's these feathers that are in the rubbish bin because they were picked up, but she was in this room. But you do get a ping. The closest one would be beep, beep, bada, bop, 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 bop. Above you. And about 75 feet over. So next floor up and over, which triangulation, that's that room that Henrik was cleaning.
Okay.
Disconcerting.
He'd make mention of that, but if Lin hadn't seen Lethy in that room, he's still gonna say, let's go for the archive. Because at the very least, just based off of what Lin said that Craigory did while in the archive, Raph is assuming the archive is very big, so when they get down into the archive, it's the hope that they'll be able to get a different ping.
Understandable.
And they can get her location, though.
Yeah. Understandable. Okay. So y'all are in the, that's the basement. Y'all are in that storage area, and if you were to step out, you would immediately be in a hallway. There is a side hall corridor that leads to a pair of smaller spires that basically are just spiral staircases that go up and down. And then you see a pair of double doors leading from those spiral stairs into another room. It's the banquet hall, but your characters don't know that. So, leading into another room.
Okay.
And so those are kind of your options right now.
So,
and you can either
or where? Sorry.
So you can go in the game zone describing. there should not be a wall there. That's okay. The breakfast area is supposed to directly connect to that little corridor as well, but that's okay. So the corridor leads into the breakfast area. There's also there are double doors leading into the banquet hall. And then there is a side corridor leading to a pair of spiral staircases that go up and down. Craigory would vaguely remember that those stairs lead into a kitchen area, but he is vastly unfamiliar with this section of the manor.
Yep.
He is more aware of like the ballroom and the library.
Well, if we're going archive, we'll need to go this way.
How do we
gesturing more towards the library and ballroom.
Okay. Lynn's going, like, she's going to follow his lead, but she does just go, I hate to be the person to say this, but how do we get into the archive?
That's... Craigory winces. I mean, I saw what Thrall did to open it, but I think there was also a magic component, but, you know, I figure if we at least get there, we can get to the entrance, we can figure out where to go from there, or we pull a trick or something.
Bust it in somehow. There's got to be something we can do. There's always something.
It's a secret entrance. You know, there's a whole, like, secret, you know, quote-unquote secret with me here. There's a whole, like, hidden pulley and everything.
Okay. Let's head over there.
All right.
Be as
so
stealthy as possible. She can and will give bardic inspiration if either of these two look as though they're struggling. She can and will.
Roll stealth.
Yeah, all right.
You got to roll stealth for me.
All right. Lynn's got it in the bag.
I turn on a torch. Oh, fantastic!
Nice. All right.
Okay. Lynn's got this. If either of you need help, she will bardic inspiration you.
Okay,
I'm good.
Might want that.
All right. Okay. Oh my god. Can we
I'm
help?
gonna tell you right now, Kraken.
Uh-huh.
Even with bardic inspiration, that ain't gonna beat the passive.
Oh god.
Oh no. Who spots him?
Let's see. Who do I have where?
Lynn's got her axe out. If need be, we just go for the throat.
You see a Henrik who does not look quite like all of the others.
Oh god,
He looks older.
Kneecap. It's Kneecap. And yes, Lynn is not calling that one Henrik anymore. That is Kneecap in her
That's
head.
Kneecap.
You want to dehumanize her boy? Fine, you're Kneecap now.
Yeah. So you're moving from the breakfast area through. You see it open up and get really bright because there are sunlights, in the next area, and there is a very incredibly lush indoor garden. And that particular Henrik is not in the garden, but is moving from a room, like, through the corridors around the garden. And, yeah, they absolutely spot Craigory. Yep.
We can't even pretend to be just another Henrik because there's still the whole darkness corruption aspect going on and he looks visually different.
Yep.
So
it is worth noting, Henrik does not have a collar like Craigory had. Thrall might only have one. But their eyes are green. So,
Alright.
Craigory freezes like, oh shit.
Do we want Lynn to grapple? Do we want Lynn to grapple?
You can. I'm gonna say with having spotted old man Henrik certainly looks surprised, but also doesn't look like they're going to shout for anyone. They kind of straighten and just go, well, it's about time.
Oh, you bastard.
I'm hidden, aren't I?
Yeah. Only
Craigory might be
Craigory.
the only one being seen. Yeah. You gotta
Craigory is the
Yeah.
only one seen.
Cool. So this means I rolled its advantage. I need another D10. I need another D20. And I also need light because it's dark as hell in here. I'm gonna turn on my light in a minute.
It's Lynn's also hidden, so she is.
That hits.
Nice.
Because that was a crit.
What did you hit them with?
Nice.
The rapier.
Yeah.
So, hold on. Just give me a second here.
I am less. Oh God, do you have sneak attack?
I'm a rogue.
Yes.
Yeah, of course. They have sneak attack.
So
I love him. I love him. Kill the bastard.
1 plus 6 plus 2, and then I need 5 D6s.
How much health do you have?
Twice.
Okay. All right, you have that. Okay.
And it's also going to be doubled,
plus
isn't it?
2
Because of crit.
plus 4 plus 5. Is that 5? That's 5. Plus 1
Fuck me.
plus 1 plus
We'd rather not. We just want to screw this guy over.
2 plus 1 plus 4 plus 5 plus 5.
Okay.
Take that much damage.
Is
Directly to the back of your spine.
is that double?
God.
That's all the dice doubled, yes.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the final amount.
That's
Like,
the full
after-
amount. Yeah.
After doubling. Okay.
Right to the back, huh? Boy.
Well, the good news is they're still up.
Do we want them to
Didn't
be?
kill them.
Okay, do we want them to be down? Because Lynn's still here.
I feel like if we're making... I mean, not that this would be much of an initiative 3-on-1, but
Yeah.
that sure is the surprise round.
Golly.
I'm saying if you guys want Lynn to do this, I am looking at my other 2 players and also Hex's DM.
I leave it entirely to you guys.
I mean, that was just supposed to be quiet down, little man.
Quiet down, little then.
Just so he can't call for help.
Yeah, the good news is, straight to the back, it's like, a blow that punches the air out of your lungs, so absolutely there isn't really much of a sound as they're knocked forward onto their knees, which is
Are they
painful.
unconscious, or are they still?
No, they're not unconscious, they're still
Okay.
up. That wasn't their full health.
Cool. Yeah,
But-
I didn't roll very well on the sneak attack.
No, you didn't. That's a lot of ones. Like,
Yeah.
holy crap.
Yeah.
They're just trying to catch me going, what?
Do you want me to...
What is going on? Are you getting me out of here or what?
Craigory, how you feeling?
He has to kind of shake himself and just... The green eyes are throwing him, he'll be real, but it helps that Henrik also doesn't really look like himself much anymore.
Yeah.
Just like, not here for you. Think you can stay right where you are, actually. So, we just, look, is there any, we're looking for someone. Not you, not any of you. We're looking for a kind of looks at Raph, bird lady? Has he seen a picture?
I will say, Lynn does have a sketch of Lethe on her wall. She would have shown Craigory that.
Yeah.
She's got quite a few sketches of Lethe, actually.
Mm. Well, that's rude. Normally, when you want someone's help, you don't stab them in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me for not wanting to let you alert your master.
That'd be something. They're back in the tent, not very inclined to listen to any of us anyway.
Good to know.
course, that can all change, since we're all being very rude. So how's about this? Tell you anything I know, I help you out, you get me out. I think that sounds fair, doesn't it?
Lynn's kind of looking at Raph in the do we lie? Like, she's keeping behind this guy as well.
Roll contesting insight, please.
Sure.
No, not you.
Oh.
Him.
Okay.
Oh,
Where the
Henrik.
fuck did my d20s go?
Henrik, all right. What is
Henrik roll contesting insight. That's the clone. This is the one.
Good
Oh, it's the
fucking
same.
luck.
Oh boy. Alright.
I mean, a dirty 20 isn't bad, but somehow.
I
I
love
love
the
that.
RJ laugh.
Love
I
that.
love it.
No, heart emoji.
No. Nice. That's a 29.
Sure. We'll get you out. We'll get you someplace very safe.
I'm glad to see somebody is reasonable then.
After he stabbed you.
Yeah, he's like pinning you to the floor with a rapier.
As reasonable as anybody gets around here anyway. Ankle's really gone to the dog since I was gone.
Maybe.
you
Me
gonna let
wishing
me
I
up or
had a
what?
character here so I could just say wishing maybe you should have stayed gone. Damn it. Damn it. I want to be sassy.
If you want, Lynn can make that comment for you.
Please. Please.
Maybe you should have stayed gone then, eh?
Wouldn't have worked. They'd have come after me, and that was a whole mess I wanted to avoid.
Pity.
Suppose so. Now are you going to let me up?
Raph, if you want their help, you kind of have to let them up.
Hold on. Okay, cool. That's the DC on the knot he's tying around your wrists.
Aha.
Ah,
Hey!
smart. Smart.
Rope.
Rope, baby!
Smart, smart, smart.
Henrik rolls their eyes like they think this is supremely unnecessary.
Of course they do.
And they also go, I don't... Wait, have they even seen Raph? They've just been behind the entire time, huh?
Yeah, it's...
Just been behind you the entire time.
Yeah.
I mean, you might have
I
like,
hope
seen
you're
him
ready
out
to
of the
help an
corner of your...
old man move.
Yeah, you
I
might
need
have
a
seen him out the
hand to
corner of
use
your
my
eye.
cane, and this one has rather exacerbated a mobility problem. Glares at Lynn.
She's looking back really calmly, and honestly, there is a look in her eyes like she could calm as day take the other knee if you'd like.
Your kneecap now.
Yeah, it's mine. It's in my vault. She's not saying that out loud, but she is thinking back to that very nice spot she has in her vault, which has specifically got this Mother Pecker's kneecap.
God.
She takes a certain level of pride in that. She's not going to lie.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So what happens is he lets you up, kind of holds you up onto your feet, and then pays out a little bit of a rope so that you have a little bit of a lead.
Hey!
You have been leashed, and he will gently prod you in the back with the rapier. Like, shoot.
Incredible. All right.
Motherfucker.
I love you.
Incredible. We love it. All right. You now have gained a Henrik.
Henrik's going to be very slow walking, as is.
Yeah. There are two others. So as you head through this indoor garden, which Craigory, you gonna warn them about the garden?
Yeah. is, if he sees them going towards a particular section, we might be better just go around in the rooms. There's a lot of this. I don't think we want to end this inhaling a bunch of spores.
It's poison.
Horrifying.
But he is also going to, hey Hex, can Craigory just yoink some plants and...
Roll me survival. No, nature.
Yeah, he wants to steal some shit.
Do you want a D6?
Depending, like, how many bardic inspirations you got left.
She's got 4 left.
Oh my.
Okay, yeah, let's take it. Why not?
You're really gonna steal poisonous plants when the man who has been poisoned twice is in the party.
Okay.
Does Craigory know this?
Lynn would?
Here's the thing. Yes, Craigory will do this because you've also put Henrik on a leash, and Craigory is just very pointedly not looking at that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
She's gonna keep them away from each other on that one. Just let him stick them in hammer space or something. Yeah?
I don't actually know if you guys would have told Raph about the lead, because it's not a necessary point to tell him when giving him the play-by-play of New Deals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's kind of irrelevant information that you wouldn't want to share with random strangers.
And Craigory's not going to bring it up now because that brings up a whole thing, and he's just going to suck it up and deal. In the meantime, he's got a 16 on survival. He wants to steal some fucking plants.
He manages. Some of the more deadly things that require, a more delicate or more experienced hand, he wisely probably decides, I'm not going to mess with that, yeah. But, he can get a couple of ingredients we'll work that bit out later, but he gets a couple ingredients to make some fun things.
Lynn will be asking that you share at a later date. She wants in on this shit.
And I will be right back for one quick second. I need to check a thing.
This is a joke. This is a jokey thing, and it's not said out loud. Craigory, you share with your partner. Give me the poison stuff. Sharing is caring, Craigory. Sharing is caring. Give monkey
and what are you going to use it for?
things.
Who are you planning to poison?
Nobody at the moment. Giving you plausible deniability.
Can I request that we discuss this another time?
Yeah, Lynn is specifically not, she might be using message on this one. Just try and lighten the thing. In fact, yeah, she would be using message because she wants Craigory to not be thinking about this shit in the moment. It's just try and do something to help him.
I mean, fair enough. I'm also not planning to particularly poison anyone, but... Look, Lynn, so, this thing in particular is silently pointing at a plant. I thought this was extinct, and it just grows here. So, of course, I'm taking some. It's pirating. I take a sprig off, I could plant in a Halloween town, figure out, the optimal growing fish stuff. We could have our own thought-to-be-extinct plant.
I'm in.
Yeah, see, exactly. And Thrall just keeps it all for themselves. It's bullshit.
I've got a garden. We know Asclepius has got a garden. Yeah. You know what? We'll do it. I'll keep it away from Rye and that sort of stuff. But yeah, let's do this shit.
All right, I'm back. They ain't here yet, so okay. Alrighty. Okay, so you guys now have some poison. Well, Craigory has some poison. And you have a Henrik leading you. As you guys make your way around, you step into the main hall, which, Lynn, this is familiar to you. And there is... You have a Henrik with you. You see another Henrik. This one is... Beat-a-bop-bop-bop. Shit, which Henrik did I put there? Excuse me. I put Fabric Run there, that's right.
Aw, we like Fabric Run.
We love Fabric Run. Fabric Run's vibing in the main hall. I say vibing. It's actually there in the entrance section. next to the door you know to lead to Thrall's tent in the back alley market. Yeah, they are they're kind of vibing. Kraken, what's Fabric Run / Dream Drop doing?
God.
Oh boy.
What's the scrungly boy up to?
He's a scrumbly scrimbo.
I think how, like, that connection from the manor to the tent, like, would it be possible for Dreamdrop to be listening in on the readings?
Oh, absolutely.
They're vibing and they're eavesdropping.
Ooh,
Incredible.
Gossip. It's gossip.
Incredible.
Oh my god.
All right. Do they, if y'all want to roll stealth, go ahead.
I figure if they're concentrating on that, then people might have advantage on that stealth.
Yeah.
Do I want a 17 or a 17?
The higher of those was a 14. I don't want that 5, so I'll take the 14.
Yeah,
plus 10.
17 or 17, yeah.
24. Can we get another 24 from Craigory?
Come
Probably
on,
not.
Craigory. Come on, Craigory.
Get yourself the +2.
Shit,
What?
do we have to roll for Henrik?
Yeah.
Henrik has to roll for Henrik.
Yep, give me 1 moment.
All right.
That's for Craigory. Henrik.
Come
What's
on,
your stealth?
Henrik.
Okay.
Henrik, roll good.
Henrik, I think, would have disadvantage with the knees, so Henrik just rolls straight.
Rolls
Okay,
flat.
well, either way, rolling straight. Here's the fucking funny thing.
Oh,
Oh
god.
That's
boy.
funny.
Henrik could decide to alert another of themselves, and they very specifically don't.
Nice.
Nah, this
Nice.
is their rescue. Fuck everyone else of themselves.
Nice.
It's
All right.
I mean, I think there's a word for that, but that's not exactly suitable for this server.
Ah.
Thank you. Thank
3,
you.
2, 1, jokes.
I love you. I say this so much, but I love you. Our sibling is telling us to go to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect
Alright.
200.
Well then, you make a very stealthy pass through the main hall and into the library, which then leads to a set of stairs. This library is familiar to Craigory, mainly, as it's not the private kind of library that he's played chess against Thrall in, but it is one of the many that he's, like, found them in those weird moods, would be the best way that I know how to word that.
Mm.
So, just that's that.
Yep.
Yep.
He's just nothing to see here, hurrying along.
Yep. And you head to that stairwell that leads down into the basement. And as you head down into the basement, Raph, you'll get this pretty immediately with your bonkers passive. And Craigory will, because he knows the smell. Lynn, what's your passive?
17, I think. Let me just check, because I always forget where it is.
Perception
18. It's
18, okay. That'll be high enough. So you head down, and all of you immediately catch the scent of sterilization. It smells very much like things were Yep. I was gonna say that things were recently cleaned, in the sense of, medically, and it's it's a smell that is heavy in this section. How you feeling, Craigory?
Oh, well, I missed it. Point is, on a disadvantage whiz save, that's a 6.
Yeah, not great.
Lin is at...
Fool he is, hurried them through the library and then got hit with this and...
Yeah.
Could have stood to take his time a little.
Yeah.
He's kind of stopped halfway down the stairs.
Lin is at his side, and she will cast message. She keeps on using message instead of directly speaking, because she doesn't like this place, but she is just going, do you need a chill pill? Is there anything I can do to help?
If you have a spare, I probably could use a chill pill.
I got them. Hang on, partner. And she is just... Because it's not in hammer space, she does just have them, and she can just open it, and she literally does just pass one to you. It is a very practiced movement. She can do it incredibly easily.
And he is going to take that and...
Yeah. Understandable. Yeah.
Just gotta get through this.
Yep.
Because he knew he'd have to go by here to get to the archive, but he'd been not thinking about it.
The good news for Craigory is the smell is further down the hall, whereas the entrance to the study is right there, first thing off of the stairs.
Should we check for traps?
If you would like.
This is a paranoid monkey. Of course she's going to check
for
traps.
But there's, roll me investigation then.
Okay, that is 12 plus...
Oh, trap checks?
Yep.
It's... I'm happy I said that around a rogue. Jeez!
27.
Jeez,
Yeah,
we're checking for traps!
There are no traps. There are no traps here. Why would there need to be? Honestly.
This, way deep in the manor.
Yeah, this is deep in the manor. Why would there need to be traps? As you enter the study, this place does in fact have a fireplace, and it's low lit, moody. That chessboard is set up as you remember it, Craigory.
Oh, chess. We like chess.
Is it reset, or is it still in the endgame position where they left it off?
It's still in the endgame position.
Thrall's king knocked over and everything.
There are lots of bookshelves, but they all of the books on there would be like what you would expect, kind of like nothing, rare or out there. Of all of the rooms, this one seems to have more decor than most. Most of the manor had been pretty minimal. I don't want to say minimalistic in decoration, but just sparse. This place seems to have, in terms of this room is lived in, this one definitely, there's, actually signs of life here. There's the chessboard, there's a little, I don't want to say a kitchenette, but a side table that does have, a tea set up. And then the fireplace, it's not recent, but it does have evidence of actually being used for fire. So, and this is also Craigory, where the open bit of wall, empty bit of wall will slide away to reveal the entrance to the archive if you can locate the hidden little switch.
Righto. Does he need to roll to find it?
Yep.
All right. Investigation.
He'll have advantage because he knows what he's looking for.
Good.
Be right back. 1 second.
Come on, Craigory. Roll better than that. Okay, better.
1 moment, guys. My folks have arrived.
All right, don't worry. We'll just go do 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 do.
Dirty 20, thank God.
Whew.
You're doing amazing.
We love you. We're gonna get to the bird soon. We hope. It would be hilarious.
Bird.
It would be hilarious if it was just turns out she's in the attic right now.
Oh God, please no.
I know. We're not pulling that. However, you gotta be fucking kidding me, would that be?
Please, I would like to get the bird out of here.
We're getting the bird out of here.
Also, there's a bit coming up that I know about that I'm excited about.
Oh boy.
I am hand flapping.
Mm-hmm.
If we're still doing it. I don't know if we're still doing it. I hope we are, because I've been practicing.
Ominous. Delightful.
We love to see it. We love to see it.
I'm gonna take this moment to fucking turn on my light, because I can't see a damn thing.
You can see neither shit nor dick.
Well, I'd hope you couldn't see either, because that would be a concerning thing.
I do have to laugh, though, that I warned my family, hey, just fair warning, I'm probably going to be louder than usual today, and then most of the day I've just been sitting here.
Well, I mean...
There's still time.
Give it a minute.
I've been sitting here, I've been laughing, I've been occasionally shrieking with laughter, which is fun.
We are glad to have facilitated that.
But I've just mostly been lying in bed quiet playing Cookie Run.
Ooh, cookies!
Beedly boop.
Beeply boop. I love this party. We've been doing so good. We love them.
You guys are doing amazing, and I'm still fucking wheezing at Raph just sneak attacking Henrik.
I find it amusing. Everyone predicted the barbarian. No one predicted the rogue!
I mean, that is the entire point of being a rogue.
I know, it's fantastic. We love him.
Raph just fucking sneaks up from behind and ganks a man. Or ganks a person.
Yes. Just gank them. Shank the bastard.
They deserve
Get
it.
caught, motherfucker. Get got and eat shit.
That's the hope.
We do have that delight of just, sure, we'll help you. You know.
You're staying right
very,
where you
very
are.
definitely. We'd definitely get you out.
Totally.
You're staying right where you are. You have a debt to pay.
Yep. If Lynn could, she would take a kneecap from every last one of them, and a second one for good measure.
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that.
It's alright.
Hey, no problem.
That means it's time for me to go quiet again.
Okay.
So that was, the advantage was a dirty 20 from Craigory.
Cool. Yep, he found it. So he found that switch, and again, it's a familiar little click. And then that wall slides open, and there is a door. Roll me perception on this door. Or investigation.
Is
Yeah.
that all of us? Alright.
Yes, everybody. Everybody roll this for me, because there's some stuff here.
Nice! Woo! Nice. That's investigation. 24.
This is perception.
Oh, we love it.
35!
Holy crap!
God.
Raph's modifiers are crazy.
I love
Yeah.
that so much!
The thing is, this has been just a continuous cycle of this is what he's expertise with. You try and make him roll anything else, it's like, oh, you're kind of actually bad.
What's that? He gets hit? Well, bye.
Yeah.
He's a lawyer! He's a lawyer! What were we
He
expecting?
said that himself. He's a lawyer. What do you want from him?
Exactly.
All right.
And
So,
I love.
yeah. So, Craigory, you know all of this. Well, I wouldn't say you know all of the stuff, but you know kind of what's going on with this door. They're much like the entrance in from the manor into the back alley stall. There are just there's a clusterfuck of magic going on here. Enchantments, illusions, divinations, transmutations, just a crazy amount of things. It is warded. It is clearly like locked, and the locks going on here are way higher than you could feasibly dispel without rolling insanely well. And you know, you guys can't see a knob on this door. It just seems to just be a door on hinges, and based on everything you know of the layout of the manor, it should just lead into open cliff face. Like, there should be nothing here. This should lead out over the water. There should be nothing. But yet, here it is. And Craigory, you would know, Thrall, whenever they opened the archive, they specifically would do it. And there was never like a specific spell they would cast. Like, your Arcana checks would never, tweak anything specific. It was just magic. Like,
right. With he's trying to think, because Thrall, just open it, but there also wasn't any motion he can think of where Thrall was like dispelling a alarm trip. They just reached out and did it.
Yep.
So just kind of looks at everyone else and goes, I think we just open it.
Here's a question. Would Old Man Henrik have asked how it works?
They would have, yes.
They would have?
It's fuck around and find out.
Yeah. Well, let's see how generous Thrall would have been. Yeah, cryptic. Okay. Cryptic because they didn't like Henrik. Sorry. So
nobody likes Henrik.
Nobody likes
Not
Henrik.
even Henrik.
Yeah.
Yeah, very true.
Canonically, we have established this. So Henrik would have known, or would know at least, from asking, like, wow, this is crazy old magic. What does, how does this work? Thrall's response would have basically just been, only I can open it. Which...
Yeah. Henrik would snort and basically say that. I don't know what you're expecting. You need Thrall to open the archive.
What about... Is there anything infused with Thrall's magic? If we can get something... Can Lin try, I don't know, investigation, intelligence, something to see if she could figure out something?
You can.
Okay.
You can.
What would it be?
Craigory also want to roll me an intelligence check here?
All right.
You sure will.
17 plus something. What's your what kind of thing is this? Check or save?
Check. It's a check, not a save.
So that is a dirty 20.
Nice. All right.
We've come to in Lin's head, they've come too far to fall at this point.
Incredible.
Incredible.
Craigory's got nothing.
Oh, Craigory, my boy. Craigory, my boy. My
what
sweet boy.
What are we rolling?
It was an intelligence. But really, it would track for Lin and Craigory. Well, it would only really be for Lin and Craigory in this instance.
I think they would have the context.
You need something infused with Thrall's magic.
Mm-hmm.
Or someone.
Craigory's dots are not connecting. He's just hands are rigging, but he's looking around going,
Someone infused with the Thrall's magic.
Wait, did you say someone?
You know.
I think with a plus 12 to insight, Raph can see what Lin is putting down. He can pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
And
could be a warlock.
Yeah.
Henrik also kind of blinks us. Ah, of course. Thrall's favorite. Go on then, Wonder Boy.
Henrik, do you want to keep your windpipe?
They do not say anything, but looking at us together, they glare at Lin.
Yeah, the rapier is digging ever so slightly harder into your spine.
Yeah. And I'm telling you here and now, the look Lin is giving you is very much. It could be taken as a joke. It could also be that dead serious of I can and will.
The fact that, like, Henrik would know. I think Henrik would know, actually.
I think Henrik would know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna, for funsies,
They just shrug in a very, obviously, like, I speak only truths.
For funsies, I'm gonna roll intimidation.
Oh, do it.
Okay,
Do it.
Fun.
Does she get advantage for Raph helping?
Okay.
Yes, you know what? Yes.
Do it.
She doesn't
Yes, I think it'll
need
be
it.
funny. Oh, nat 20. Never mind. Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't need it, but
Yeah.
still, it's funny.
You know what? Just because there's the rapier and that sort of stuff, Lin just full on just does this very slow smile.
Mm-hmm.
God, it fucking works.
Good. Suffer, Henrik.
There's their deception. They're going to attempt.
They could try.
They can try.
Yeah, no.
17 ain't bad, but
No,
I would need a 5.
Yeah, unfortunately, passive Lin still sees that.
23.
Yeah, let's go. Let's roll insight. Yeah,
No,
no,
11.
heart emoji. That's a no. Let me just check the modifier on that just to make sure. No.
Yeah, they can tell. Oh, Henrik's scared. Oh.
She takes a
she
little.
has already torn out a bit of their leg. They fully believe she will continue the trend.
Yeah, honestly, not a bad thought. Like, that's a pretty smart thought to have, Henrik. So, yeah.
They are shutting the fuck up.
Good, smart idea. All right. Craigory, what do you do?
Kind of shake out his hand and just go, I mean, it might. And he's going to reach out and take the doorknob.
There's no knob.
All right. Thanks, Brain, for giving me that full. He's going to try and open the door.
Yeah,
He's going to
understandable.
reach out and touch it.
Nothing really seems to happen at the moment. You know, Thrall did some kind of magic.
Well, the main thing he knows how to do instinctively is Eldritch Blast, which he doesn't particularly want to throw right into the door.
Yeah, that's fair. But, let's just say maybe trying to lean on that little bit of warlock magic might.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it like, to be fair, not to specifically cast anything, but to just sort of
Let Thrall
Give it
be
a poke.
more aware of what's going on so that, like, yes, he's got the amulet on to block their passive, like, I always know what you're doing, but maybe get their attention a bit.
Hey, let me in.
You know,
Hey, let
hey,
me
let
in.
me in. Yeah,
he's going to, basically knock.
yeah,
Mentally knock.
yeah. And it's not as immediate as the last time, because obviously, circlet, but he does get the curious sensation back, and so he does have their attention.
Oh, he's just swinging this. He doesn't want them to know, like, exactly what he's doing in the...
Uh-huh.
But mentally just ask them for, hey, can I have a little juice?
I need a little oomph, please. Please.
Slide me some sugar, baby.
Well, you're lucky. Even with their stupid insight, that's a 2. Yeah, that's a 2. So that would
Thrall's
be
in the middle of a reading right now. Their attention is a bit
kind
split.
of busy. They're kind of busy. Craigory's got an amulet on that's blocking their passive stuff, so they would have to focus, which means they'd have to ignore Ongham, and that's like not okay. So they hear this, and like he feels. It's weird to feel that, like, that watched sensation come back stronger, even through the amulet. But yeah, you get that that sensation of being watched comes back, and you realize that is what Thrall's magic is. It's just that constant watching sensation.
He visibly kind of shudders.
Understandable. Have a nice.
But, is he getting a bit of juice?
Yes, he was. Just in case.
Okay. And he's just going to immediately turn around and redirect that back on the door.
Yep. Cool. Alrighty. Well, with that incident in mind, there's a flare of magic, and immediately of, like, all of those wards and spells immediately dissolving away. And, from Thrall's explanations, the door will close behind you after a certain amount of time. And we'll need them to reopen it again, or in this case, Craigory. But you have opened the archive.
Okay. Best to be quick if we don't want to risk calling their attention again, but it worked.
Are you still here?
Yeah, I think so. They're not really paying attention, honestly.
Thing for this, 1 second. This is okay. Sorry, he has a thing for if he's doing insight to see if someone's lying.
Oh.
Nice.
Like,
Good
I
idea.
know Craigory's not, but like Raph wants to make sure. So
Yeah,
20
understandable.
Good
insight
contingencies.
Yeah.
Yeah. 20 insight to make sure that he is actually.
Yeah. Cool. So you get, you step in, and Craigory has seen this. You two have not. The archive is massive is not enough of a word for this. This is centuries and millennia of a collection being built and meticulously cared for. And because y'all are actually going to get to explore it proper, I get to go into a little more detail. So you enter, the archive itself is also multiple, like, stories, and the main entry you see is, it opens and you see, like, balconies for the second extra areas that kind of open up into this main entryway, as you walk down into it. And the archive itself is, there's a sense of organization to it, but it is not one that y'all would know. It kind of spirals and spiders its way around as needed, in ways that don't quite make sense, and it seems like more has been added to sections as needed. So, like, because each section seems to perfectly hold what they contain. And there never seems to be room for more until more room is needed. Raph, do you still have that locate object up, or are you gonna ping it again?
Has it been 10 minutes? Because if so, he's still got it up.
I would say it might be on the tail end of 10 minutes. It might be a bit.
Because you can only cast it once per rest.
Okay, so I will say, so then for some flavor, as you enter the archive, you do get another couple pings. You don't get a chance to pinpoint exactly where they are before the locate object fails. But you do get a couple ping. Like, you get a ping of, there's something in here that is Lethe. Like, Lethe's feathers are in here.
I mean, locate object doesn't give an exact location, it gives a direction. That's what the ping is.
Okay. So, and unfortunately, because you're standing at the entrance, you just kind of get a direction of forward, deeper, forward, deeper, like standing directly straight. It might be northeast, but beyond that, you don't really get anything else. And then it drops.
Okay. That way.
You mean just in?
In.
Slightly east. Northeast. Spell's faded, I can't...
Okay. Okay, is there anything else we've got that could possibly track her? I mean, Echo's not going to work, but is there anything? If she's awake, maybe.
Well, we need the echo focus for distances. If we get closer, maybe.
Right.
He actually pulls out a necklace from under his shirt, and it's a little pendant thing with a bottle green piece of glass, and he does like hold on to it and kind of send out the knock.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's see here. Yes, Whirl. Yes, I was about to say, Whirl, are you here?
I am. So, unfortunately, without a focus to go long distances, Lethe is only able to send vague impressions unless she's in direct physical contact with someone. That's how Echo works. The focuses are essentially a way of keeping physical contact over long distances, which is why they're usually jewelry. But in response to the knock, in much the same way that there has been every other time someone has tried, there's... If you want to use the idea of it being a door, you knock on one side of the door and you can feel a presence like someone is leaning against the other side of the door, but can't open it. Like, for some reason, it's locked.
Okay. Can he like kind of use it as, what's the fucking word? Sonar, I guess?
Echolocation.
Hot cold?
Radar.
Radar, ping the Lethe.
As wonderful of a pun that would be, fucking echolocation, my beloved, that's not how it works.
I thought I'd ask.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's a great idea. The thing is, you have contact with her. She doesn't have contact with you. Otherwise, you could use it as an echolocation thing because it would get stronger the closer you were together. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, her focus is missing. Or not missing, but currently in...
Not with her.
Yeah.
Currently in someone else's hands.
Yeah, she doesn't have it.
Currently in Raph's possession.
He's actually hooked it onto his own pendant.
Mm-hmm. I will add a bit of flavor then that it kind of lines up weirdly neatly with the pendant. And you can see a sort of faint shimmering pattern that actually connects through all of them. It's kind of a spirograph.
Aww. I love that. Alright. Roll me Craigory, specifically Craigory, because you would know the layout of the... And Henrik, I guess.
We gotta include Henrik?
If you're going to have a Henrik, you may as well use them.
Yeah, fair point.
Roll me just a general knowledge.
knowledge. So like
just intelligence. Sorry, intelligence. Yeah. Sorry.
Gotcha. Okay.
Beep up. Okay.
God.
Craig.
It's so weird to just see Craig. I'm so used to Craigory. Craig is what doesn't look like a real name. Oh my god, Henrik.
Henrik.
Cool.
Has Com even been in here before?
I was gonna say all of them would know at least the general layout of the archive because Thrall has enlisted all of them to help with deliveries and stuff, but like clearly this Henrik is far too focused on I'm getting out. Like
Henrik is just very smugly like, this sucks, but also
I'm getting
out of here.
Yeah. So Craigory, you know, because you've navigated the archive, you know where spots would kind of open up, so to speak, into like larger areas that you could, you know, theoretically have like a table or something to study. So you at least would have like a vague idea of where a couple of those places would be.
Yep.
Unsure if any of them would be big enough to keep a person for more than like, you know, a study session. Like unsure if any of them would be big enough to hold person like long term. But you at least know where a couple of areas are that theoretically could hold a Lethe.
Oh, he doesn't like this line of thought at all, but onwards and forwards.
Here's a thought, by the way. Has Craigory put together the timeline of the music he would hear?
Come on.
That's a really good rolling for just prosperity. Well, a 17 plus a 3 in history will make a dirty 20.
Yeah, so he would in fact put together, at some point, those records that he always heard Thrall kind of playing towards the last bit of his stay, they might not have been records. They might have been Lethe.
Hey, Raph.
Mm-hmm.
Does Lethe sing?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay. So this could work then. This could, if she's awake.
I have no plan. Go ahead.
Do it.
Like nervously shaking out his hands. Just no guarantees this will get anything, but should I roll performance for him?
Yes, do it. I want to see. I want it. Gimme.
I am adding. You
performance.
Have a bardic inspiration because this is cool. I rarely get to use this shit.
Do it.
Oh yes, we're already at 17.
Nice.
So let's see what that bardic inspo does.
21.
Hey, 21. Nice.
Craigory starts singing.
Nice.
And it's kind of hesitant at first, but quickly gets stronger and also louder because he knows, like, you know, it's a big place. Lethe needs to be able to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
And he's singing something he's heard. That's part of the reason why he thought it was maybe like a looping record player. There were some songs that would just come again and again.
Yeah.
And he feels a little silly, but he's singing that, and he's going to wait for an answer.
Mm-hmm.
Should I roll perception?
Yes, please do.
Please roll high, dear God.
I have a +7.
Please.
We need this.
12.
I'ma count that as yes.
It's above a 10.
Barely.
I'm gonna say that makes it. Yeah, it's Lethy, you are out of it, but because of how you currently are, your hearing is better than it normally would be. So yes, you hear a familiar song with a kind of familiar voice along with it. You've never heard the voice singing before, but the voice is familiar.
And Lethy, wherever she is in the archive, kind of sits up a little bit drowsily and rubs her eyes and mutters something to herself. Just, that's it. I thought they'd moved on. And then, very, very faintly from where you guys are, because bless her, she doesn't have the strength to make her voice very loud, so it's a very, very faint callback. You can hear the repeat. Because the song, or if we're still using the same song.
Probably.
Mhm.
Maybe we never decided.
I'm gonna say we are, because that's the one I've been doing practice lines on.
Hey, all right. Sounds good.
The song we've been using is a call and answer song, literally called Echoes. And the verse Craigory would have sang goes, "Echo, I can hear you." And then from somewhere, very, very faintly, you guys can hear, "Hear you, hear you."
Oh my word.
And Craigory's gonna follow the sound
Yep.
and call back.
Raph is taken off toward that
Yeah.
sound.
Yeah.
I think that
I'm not even gonna roll for this. He's
dragging
got
Henrik?
27 aggressive perception. Yeah, he's
no.
dragging Henrik. Henrik is being dragged by.
You might be literally dragged because that knee gives out.
Yeah, no, literally just being dragged at this point.
Lynn's ditched
Probably on his ass.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lynn's ditched being on, she's ditched being prim and proper. No, she's running on all fours.
And Craigory's following up. Well, also trying to sing back, so now it's a little out of breath.
But y'all are moving for Lethy, and because we've been going for 4 hours, I'm gonna say you don't need to roll any more survivals. You just or any more investigations or anything.
We just play a lovely little game of Marco Polo.
You're playing the most saddest version of Marco Polo that is currently going on, and as you do, you're going deep into the archive. Craigory, you've never been this deep back. You are far, far back in. And things around here are getting older and older and more ancient and more sparse. And the things in here are very clearly being, well cared for and well protected. And as you kind of do your last bit of, the call, you come into another opening, and it is a fairly large opening, and it's very dimly lit. There are a couple of bookshelves around. There is a chair. It looks like a little standalone fire, but what's inside is clearly a magically created fire to keep it from spreading, to keep it contained, to keep it, if this
not doing what Craigory did.
Yeah, not doing arson, Craigory.
Honestly, it's probably more like a magic space heater.
Really, I was getting to that, yes. It's basically a magic space heater.
'Cause light bad.
Light, very bad. So it's very dim in this area. But there's also, it's almost like a nest, but there is a bed. And there's certainly someone on that bed.
Raph has dropped the rope and is just running over to the bed at this point.
Mm-hmm. Letty looks different. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. Can I ask roll perception?
You would fucking natural 20. Oh my god.
Well.
Let me grab the reference image.
36!
Jesus Christ!
The most
Holy.
that he can roll. That is his highest roll possible.
Raph, my darling, you see
Raph is channeling concerned dads everywhere.
Raph is channeling every concerned dad on the planet to check his daughter over. And, I'm sorry, Raph, she ain't doing good right now.
Should I post the doodle I did?
Yes, please do.
Yes.
So, Letty's design is a little different than y'all are used to, or at the very least than the people who know her are used to.
Mm-hmm.
For one thing, hey, I guess bandages over the eyes are a family trait.
Yeah.
For another,
She got eyes on her wing.
yeah, those are new. The eye spots are new. The fact that they're fucking staring at you the minute you come in the room, but there's seemingly no notice of your presence by Letty herself, aside from kind of a small flinch that doesn't seem motivated by you. And you got a 36.
Yeah.
So you kind of notice as she's already kind of drawn into herself, where she's sort of having to, be that way to support herself trying to sit up. She kind of curls up further around herself and tucks her wings sort of around her almost protectively, and you can hear a very quietly muttered 0.
And there's a beat where nothing seems to happen, Letty.
That's never good.
I'm trying to think of the words to describe this.
Mm-hmm.
Raph, stops in place, takes a step forward, and then another one. Oh, Mia. Kind of stumbles to the bed. If anyone could see his face right now, I guess the most fitting word would be grieving.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Craigory's kind of not looking. He's trying to give a little privacy.
Understandable, yeah.
He's picked up the lead on Henrik and is just kind of holding that,
Good.
looking aside. Because he's also a dad, and this would be horrifying.
Yup.
And, Raph speaks, and there is a full body jolt from Letty. You can hear from where she has her hands kind of hidden under her sleeves, you can hear the clink as her fingers clack against each other as she jumps. And those eye spots, the two main eye spots that are just rings of gold and white on her wings, they were already kind of tracking any source of movement in the room. They snap and focus on Raph, and then there's just a very, very confused, very quiet. Like, God bless her, she can't really speak loud. She used all her speak spoons. She used all her volume ability with the singing.
Yeah.
And she's just, Dad?
Mi niña. Gently, so gently, cups the side of her face, runs a thumb across her cheek.
Hey. I didn't know Tyus was inviting you guys over. I thought they couldn't reach you. Hi. Hi. It's good to see you. Hi. Raph, you cut Lethy's cheek in your hand, and her skin is burning. And as she's talking, she just sounds very not all there. Very delirious, almost. They didn't tell me they managed to get in contact with you. Hi. Hi, I missed you.
Ooh, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay. This is specifically hiding it from Lethy.
Okay.
Everyone else, because he keeps it out of his voice, and I'll figure out what the hell he's gonna say in a second. But everyone else can see the way he's gone very, very still and very, very tense. And Craigory and Lin, you guys are both parents. You can tell exactly what kind of anger this is. This is the anger of someone who is seeing their child hurt very badly.
Yep.
I'm here now, Chiquita. I'm gonna take you home.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't think I was supposed to stay here. No.
It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. Tyus has told me how to help.
That makes sense. They weren't able to find a cure for whatever's going on here, but if they were able to get in contact with you, that means then they were probably able to get in contact with people back home, and of course people at home are good at remedies. They're good at medicine.
I found you. We found you. Lin and Craigory are here as well. I don't know if you know Craigory.
And she's just, and, she's, like, blinking and just, you can't really see that, because her eyes are covered, but, you know Lethy's body language enough to know when she's doing the very confused blink. And it's that kind of body language cue, but very off-kilter, drowsy, just, everything is just a couple frames too slow.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Raph, a point of note for Lethy. She's wearing a brooch.
Pendant, actually, remember?
Pendant, I'm sorry, pendant. Very pretty thing. Has a singular green eye in the center of it.
Cool. What is Lethy's passive perception?
What is your passive, Lethy? 17.
Okay, this will beat it then. Cool.
We love that.
Remove that. Remove it.
Yeah, no, what happens exactly is, Lethy, you don't feel this. Everyone else can see it. Lethy, not Lethy, Raph. Sorry, my brain is melting.
No, it's fine.
Raph very casually takes the earring off of his pendant, and then very casually just finesses the brooch. Takes Letty's pendant off of the necklace and swaps it in for the earring, and drops what was on there onto the bed as he then scoops Letty up into his arms.
Mm-hmm. And she just oh, we're moving now. Okay, we're moving. Okay.
Yeah, because that was a fucking 18.
Yeah. She is very clear. Roll medicine, actually. Everybody roll medicine.
I was actually going to say, Lynn. I was going to say that Lynn would like to roll that. Okay, that is fucking fantastic.
23.
Nice.
Nat
20.
Yeah,
Nice.
that is a 28 in total.
Oh my, nice. All right.
Lynn knows poison.
And an 18. Nice.
Lynn has an active fear against certain poison things, so she is very much yeah. Honestly,
yeah.
It makes sense with what Raph just got and what Lynn just got.
So, based on there's a kind of an amalgamation of knowledge that's kind of coalescing into one, oh god, this realization. So, Letty is ill. She is feverish to the touch. She is burning up hot. She is delirious. She is out of her, clearly weakened, unable, signs of being unable to, keep food down, generally ill. Combined with the knowledge of what she's given you and what Craigory had mentioned up over by the garden, you can pretty soundly infer Letty's been given consistent low doses of poison for a very, very long time. Unsure of how long since she's gotten here. You probably just want to assume it's been a pretty immediate thing.
Congrats. Lynn actually wants to bite someone.
Can I also suggest, just based on a thing that I threw at Hex last night?
Oh yes! How could I forget?
Oh boy.
Roll insight if y'all like, cause
I know that's
just
roll
roll insight.
Yeah.
Roll insight on the specific way Letty is talking.
You want me to roll insight?
You want Raph to roll insight.
Natural fucking 20 again.
Jeez. Wait, how many nat 20s have we got in this game?
Many. It's
We've
us.
gotten at least a dozen.
It's us.
Good lord. All right, this is fine. It's fine. Definitely Lynn and Raph get this. I'm gonna say Craigory. Unfortunately, just because he doesn't know Letty, but because he knows, he could probably, if it's pointed out to him, he would be able to then infer what's going on.
I have a line that could be used to point it out to him.
Okay.
So there's a specific thing that Letty kind of mutters as she's kind of just tucked her head against Raph's shoulder because she's tired and movement, everything is dizzy. This does not feel good. And she just kind of mumbles something of, I should really probably stop talking, but I also can't seem to keep my mouth shut nowadays. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. I'm sorry. I should really stop talking. I can't seem to stop talking. Why can't I stop talking?
It's a gentle knock knock echo.
Aww.
And you have your focus back now.
She has her focus back and she has physical contact. So you can feel the mental door open. The messages that are coming through are hazy and not fucking coherent at all, but there is just the general sense of, hi, hello, greetings, affection. I'm sorry, I'm not my best right now. I'm not coherent right now. I do not feel well. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how you're here. Where's my friend? Where's Matthias, the person who's taking care of me? Anyway, hi. I missed you. You said the others are here.
I love you.
Hi, I love you. I love you very much. I missed you. Hi.
She can't seem to stop babbling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was the specific line of, I can't seem to keep my mouth shut.
And there are plants there is one thing in the garden, Kraken, that Craigory would know is called, I literally came up with this last night just because I was like, he knew. It's called babbleweed. And it's part of a series that are usually associated with truth serums or, just general babble potions.
Just
make you talk.
There's definitely an hissed intake of breath, which he doesn't have personal experience with that himself because he didn't need any of that to be forced to babble.
Nope.
But God, he knows about it and he knows it grows there, and oh fuck, now that he's thought about it, he has definitely gathered a lot of the things that could go into potions like that from that garden.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, he has.
More than once.
Yup.
I'm gonna give Lin and Craigory this for free. You can tell when he turns around with Lethe in his arms. If you take Lethe out of his arms, he is going to march to Thrall's door and try and kick their ass. So
okay. Maybe don't do that.
Yeah. We are actively.
We're trying to stealth high by this.
Yeah. We're actively.
Y'all are, and I've been secretly kind of rolling to see.
Oh boy.
You might want to move.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's
Yeah. Lin's not talking.
We should move.
Lin's not talking right now, but she is just. She tried. The words are literally catching in her throat, and even though she is struggling, she's not having a good time right now.
So, understandable.
She is
with. Oh, you go first.
No, you go.
No, you go first.
Okay. She is basically clocked in her head. Just right. We are not letting. Dad is keeping hold of child. And she's basically, as they're in essence tearing the way out of here, just let's go. She is kind of looking for anything that could perhaps be used to stabilize Lethe. Anything medical, magic. This place is full of magical artifacts. There has got to be something useful.
Craigory did pick up some stuff from the garden. Would any of that be helpful now?
Roll.
Raph's just generally keeping an eye out because,
roll me a nature just to kind of see if you did.
Passive 27 investigation.
Yeah!
I am so sorry if my dog's barking is picking up on recording. I'm going to mute myself.
19 nature, so Craigory would either know he has something or he doesn't.
So he would know, unfortunately. A lot of what is potentially being used is in low doses. It's not fatal in low doses, but it does kind of come with some long-lasting effects if used continuously over a long period of time. There really isn't anything grown in the garden to reverse those effects because, well, if you're going to poison
nothing he can immediately do here. Okay.
Yeah, if you're going to poison someone, the whole point is you want to poison them, not undo the poison. So
Could Lin roll investigation in this place to see if there's any items or anything? Okay.
Yes.
She does have because we have actually hit 4 levels of fray, I do actually have to do a subtraction thing because she is seriously struggling at some of this bit. That is a -2 to the thing, but that's nearly as high as she could get. So what does a 23 get her?
Hey, all right. So you're looking around in the archive. You realize there is a method to the madness of this organization, and Craigory could probably help you with figuring out some of the method to this madness. There are a couple of things that would, in fact, for example, because, most poisons are built on con saves, there's, an amulet of health that would boost her constitution.
Grabbed.
Congrats, that's one bit of party loot.
Ironically, it was something that she was wanting. Just
at
the time.
Listen, that goes to RJ to use as however he wants. But but there's an amulet of health. There are a couple of I wouldn't call them cure-all potions, but there are a couple of, like, elixirs of health would be...
Grabbed.
Yeah. Anything else? I mean, there would be more, but that would probably be in another section of the archive, and you might want to get going.
No, literally it is just as they're going, Lynn is just grabbing stuff. Craigory, I'm gonna give you this for free, seeing as you know Lynn. Yeah, you know how you earlier commented, wow, that's a great hand date. No, her right hand literally looks as though it's been crushed. She is holding it in a very...
It had started as a good hand date.
She is holding it in a very specific way, and she's nudging stuff into it, but it is not closing right, even with the glove. And you can full on see her... There is an active frustration in that of just, come on.
Mm-hmm. Y'all are free to kind of snatch a couple of other things from the archive as your loot. Just FYI.
Passive 27 investigation. What does he find with that?
He finds a lot of cool. He kind of finds a lot of cool things. It's the archive. Everything is valuable and worth a lot. Like, just kind of the list of things I've given you, or I've pulled out. He finds like a bag of tricks, a rust-colored bag of tricks, because I love that thing.
Yeah.
I'm giving you the thing, seeing as Raph is holding Lethe. If Raph directs Lynn towards something, she will, like, she's gonna cast Long Stride on herself. She will just Neum over and shove it in Hammer space.
Yeah, the Amulet of Health was another one that I was specifically going to give for you, RJ. Inky! No!
We get Inky?
We get Inky!
We get Inky!
She's eating Cooler Steve, okay?
I'm sorry,
No.
she's eating Steve!
She's eating my money tree. She needs to stop that.
No! Inky, no! Not the money tree!
I'm sorry. So you find, like, a bag of tricks. You find a deck of illusions. You find, I was gonna give, if Craigory didn't grab it, an amulet of proof against detection and location. And then you find other things, like a wand of secrets, a portable hole.
Yeah, everything
miscellaneous spell components. Which is me going, here, you can ignore the money cost of a couple of spells.
Yeah. Lynn is literally just... Every time it's pointed out to her, she is shoving this stuff in hammer space and she is moving. This is the most efficient you've ever seen her, even though she is in pain.
Yeah, similarly, Craigory's got Henrik on leash and is doing the same thing.
Lynn starts it and then
it's
Raph
just
twigs
like
it. Raph twigs it and starts just like pointing stuff out.
It's like an avalanche. Once it starts,
we're shopping.
Just keeps growing. Yeah, you're shopping. You're going through the archive like you're shopping. Sadly, you go to grab something else. And Craigory, you know that idol being watched? Yeah, that's doubled back now, even through the amulet.
Oh fuck. Okay,
you have tweaked their attention with that one.
We gotta go.
We gotta go right now, right?
We're gone.
We need to get out of the archive at least.
Okay, let's
Raph
go.
has started sprinting.
Yeah.
Craigory, roll me a con.
Ah, boy. Would love to do that.
I'm saying here...
right.
I'm saying here and now Lynn is not leaving without him. She can and will bridal carry him. She's done it before.
Oh, I'm well aware of that. I'm well aware of that.
Wait, I mistyped that. It's not 19, it's 9. That's an 8.
That's an 8. Yeah, okay. The mark on your hip is burning, because, that's anger. You get anger. Oh, that's shock anger. Oh, you weren't supposed to be there. How did you get there? Oh.
Then pick him up, let's go.
He has very definitely stumbled and let go of the Henrik leash.
Release the leash. Release the Henrik.
Henrik, whose hands are still tied, is now trying to keep up with the rest of you because this is supposed to be a fucking rescue thing.
Okay.
Supposed to be. Jokes on them.
What would that be as a roll? Just
to
so
carry? Strength.
Yeah, strength. Okay.
Yeah, just strength.
And yeah, she full on tries to say something and it still catches in her throat. She is trying to talk and is just not happening. So
Nope. Talk later, run now.
Yeah.
That is enough.
it's just
That is
literally,
enough.
Time to
Harry's a
run.
wizard.
literally, you are
Voice
scooped.
the wizard.
You are scooped. Lynn is going, because she's cast Longstrider on herself, she is going at 50. She's going to cast Expeditious Retreat. She's going.
Oh my god. Don't leave Raph
Yeah,
and Lethe.
no,
That's
she-
what
Raph can
you
only
do.
go
No,
90.
it's literally, she will be ushering them. It is basically, she's basically being guard at this
Flat
point.
out,
Okay.
flat out, Raph can only go 90 feet. So
Okay.
you are gonna have to, like,
You know-
keep in check with him.
You know what?
Yeah.
Screw it. She's dropping the Longstrider on herself and slapping it on him. She's got,
Okay, there we go.
she's
Okay,
got-
120.
she's got
Okay.
enough spell to be able to do that.
Okay. And now I have a TikTok that I need to be keeping track of. What is your movement speed, my darling?
There is a
Um,
furious scream from Henrik as they're left behind.
Too bad, Henrik. Shitting a soldier kid.
Mhm.
Gods.
God,
You are 30 feet, and that is that. Okay, cool. Okay.
I am
So,
actively
you're
scared.
running.
Yep.
It is unfortunately going to take you a hot second to get out, like, archive big, man. Archive big.
Mhm.
So you are going, and you get to the entrance. It has closed up. So, Craigory, you are going to have to,
Get me to the door, get me to the door.
Lynn full on just nods into you. It's just, yeah. A little extra burst of speed getting you there first.
yeah.
Smacks his hand against it, and with Thrall's attention on him, does that count? Or
In a way, yes, because they are active. His brand is actively burning. Like, he is actively being burned with their magic. So yes, it does work.
oh, thank God. Yeah, just smacks a hand or arm against it, just point of contact,
Mm-hmm.
and opens up. Apparently, thank God.
Yeah. It opens up.
Go.
You hear, yeah. You spill into the private study, and you hear footsteps above you.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Where's the nearest window?
You are downstairs. You need to go
We are
upstairs.
below ground.
You are
Shit,
below
okay.
ground.
Yeah.
Back into the archive.
I will say,
Back into the archive, let's hide. We'll sneak out behind him.
Can't.
I don't
I
know if
was
that's
going
smart.
to say there is a, so there's the main stairwell you guys came down. There are a pair of spiral staircases that also went down, and presumably everything is connected. So.
Lynn is... I literally just tried to roll to see if she could speak, and she got a nat 1.
Lynn is nonverbal and
Yeah.
running.
Yeah,
Lynn
it's-
is not verbal. Craigory's in pain.
Yeah, it's-
Raph, buddy.
Wait. Raph, knock on Lynn's mind with Echo.
that door is getting flung open, and she is basically frantically gesturing mentally towards the stairs, to those stairs.
The spiral or the
Yeah.
main?
You said there were ones that went down again?
Yeah. So there were spiral stairs. So basically, when you guys were in the East Wing, there were a set of spiral stairs that went down.
So
that
there's
led
the
into
main
kitchen.
staircase.
Yeah,
Main
and then a
staircase
pair
on
of
the side, and then... Okay.
spirals over off into the kitchen section of the basement,
Mm-hmm.
which you have not gone through. You would need to run further around and, not get caught. But
It's...
you would avoid a likely full front confrontation.
That's... In a way, it's almost like seeing a conspiracy board on that front, of just seeing the layout of this place, as Lynn's putting it, of people
Wait,
above, route that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. And I'm just gonna roll because
Who grabbed the Deck of Illusions? Who had it? Who
Uh,
grabbed it?
I think that
I think Lynn is pretty much
Yeah,
Yeah,
everything.
Lynn has it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lynn would have it.
Deck of Illusions, pull a card, now.
okay.
Let me pull that up.
Alright, let's see. That would be... Hey, that's a 10, so she's able to pull that out of hammer space. She's kind of...
Fantastic.
Okay, and
I think-
what do you have to roll for this? Just...
How many cards are in the deck, would you say, Hex? Is it a full
Oh.
deck, or...
I am reading a deck found. Okay. Doot. Let me roll.
I also have a question for Whirl on this front of... Well,
It's got 25 cards.
Nice.
Roll a d25.
Alright, I'm gonna roll it here for obvious reasons, because I do not have a d25.
Mm-hmm.
4.
4. Okay.
There was a
Four.
question for me?
Yeah. because Raph is actively using Echo on Lin, and you've said before that feeling can carry across.
Mm-hmm.
Would Lin have to roll to try and, not have Raph feeling the thing that she's got in the back of her head right now?
Okay, so here's the thing. Echo is a language. It's not a direct telepathic communication. Like, it's not a telepathic bond. It's a language. It's spoken telepathically and can be spoken telepathically long distance with the proper foci, which both of you have. Lin has her bracelet and Raph has his necklace. But you can only send messages, so anything you are not trying to send will not translate. The only exception is someone like Lethe, who is essentially a native speaker, because someone else has to focus to send an echo message, has to be able to open that door and put something through it, whereas someone like Lethe can just open that door and let everything spill through.
Cool. Because I will say that there is basically a ow, 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 ow in the background. It's very fuzzy in how this conspiracy board is working. You don't think it's as clear as she normally is. It might be she's panicking. It might be she's in pain. Also, two of hearts. Goblin. Okay, that...
We got a goblin. So you throw a card down and immediately springs up. For all intents and purposes, if you knew it, if you thought it was just a peer, it looks real. But because you guys know it's an illusion, it looks semi-translucent. But it is a goblin, and it is standing in the doorway. And that certainly is a goblin doing goblin things in this hallway.
Okay, can I just say, Lin actually knows Lin actually knows a goblin, which amuses me. Lin actually knows a goblin. It's her arsonist. 15.
It's 15. Go back. Let me generate another card. I know that there's some of these cards that don't appear. Is the I don't think the Three of Diamonds is in. It's not. Okay. Again. Queen of Diamonds. That one's one.
Queen of Diamonds? Cool.
An illusory night hag!
An illusory night hag! Yeah!
What's a night hag?
Yeah, right?
That'll work.
That'll work, sure. So these two things just pop into existence. One starts screeching. And the other is, well, it's also screeching, just not as horrible.
God.
One is screeching and the other is yelling in goblin.
Yeah.
As long as the cards aren't moved, I think they just stay there, so we can just cut one.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
They stay there until they are touched or a person succeeds a check.
Yeah. It'll buy them a few seconds. And so
it'll buy us around.
It'll buy you around, and that's what matters. And let me actually get this up because I realized I never sent the basement to y'all, which is important. Let me get that save as basement. Basement. There we go. Game zone. I'm sorry, I should have sent this. I had it made and everything.
It's all good.
It's all good.
There you go.
Good.
There you go.
Okay, cool. So we're private study right now.
Yep, you are in the private study, and yes, there is only one entrance.
Let's fucking run, baby.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Let's see.
We gotta go. When I
those
say the entire Legion, I mean the entire Legion is here.
Yeah. The footsteps you hear are in the upstairs library moving towards that stairwell, so you gotta go right now.
Let's go. Skedaddle, skadoodle.
Yeah, literally, it's just... Lin is opening stuff as quietly as she can in the holy shit, we gotta go. She's making sure everyone comes through. She's not leaving anyone behind.
Good.
Good. You're probably the only one who can use their fucking hands at the moment.
Yeah. She's full on transferred Craigory so that he's like halfway over her back so that she can use her hands.
Fireman's carry.
Yeah.
Carry the Craigory like a sack of potatoes.
You've done a
Yeah, that thing's still burning.
You've done a picture of that before, haven't you, Craigory?
Yeah.
So, haven't you, Kraken?
Kraken.
Ha.
Haven't you, Craigory?
Yeah. Craigory's drawn it before.
Shame.
Yeah, okay, shame me. Fuck you.
I do have that somewhere. I'll try to find it. In the
do.
meantime, Craigory's just trying very hard not to make any noise and further add to the findability.
Understandable.
Yeah. Just, we're going. She's not able to say anything out loud, but you can just get there is desperation, there is we're moving.
Yep.
Hey,
yep.
Hex.
Also,
Yes, hi.
Hey, Hex.
Hi.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Does Letty have a new countdown?
Yes, she does.
How much time's on that countdown? / is it fluctuating?
It's fluctuating right now.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep that in mind. Okay.
I was thinking for a second, and I had to think, like, what would be the next big thing for her? And yeah, it would fluctuate because this is an unsure point.
It's whether or not they're gonna get caught, and
yeah,
also...
and it's fluctuating because
Yep. I have to roll something real quick, because it's probably fluctuating wildly right now. Okay.
Yeah.
We're good.
Hey, alright.
oh goodness. Lynn, you also received an echo message from Raph, basically along the lines of the other amulet of protection against divination. Give it to Letty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's yeah, that was a 9, so yeah, that is out. And
smart, yeah.
she will be doing it just like the most efficient way possible. This monkey can move.
Yeah.
It is
that tail is prehensile. She
Yeah.
can absolutely use that to like hand the
Yeah.
amulet over.
I want to say, just for cool shit, if there is something to like bounce off of, this
Yes?
monkey is moving. It is literally
We're in
just
a corridor, dude.
I
Yeah.
love this. I don't care. Bounce it off a wall. This is great.
she just full on does trick shot sort of thing. She knows how to judge angles. It's Lynn isn't smart in her words. She is smart in her actions when she's really
Yeah.
focusing. And right now, she is in pain, so she is laser focusing on what she can do.
In a surprise twist, actually, when they hit the corner, Raph himself does kick off the wall to make that turn without losing momentum.
Hey, nice. We love to see it.
Whoa, action.
Whoa. So you guys are rounding that corner, and the clearest cut path would be through Garden Store. Well, it would either be straight down the corridor and then up the southern spire, or you can cut through the garden storage and go up the northern stairwell. I'll leave that up to you.
Right.
No, the stairwell's further away.
The northern
But
stairwell is further away, and
Taking that
is
corner
the window
would break
you
line of
left.
sight.
It would.
Do it.
Let's do it.
All right.
Wait.
So you guys are. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, just to clarify, is this the one near the wine cellar or the drying room? Just to help me out.
The one near the northern one would be near the wine cellar.
Oh, good. We're not going near there. Oh, wait, if we are going near there, that's fun. That's fun for certain reasons.
Yeah, y'all are going near the wine cellar. Which is also the window y'all snuck in through. FYI. So, just so you know that. Y'all. So you cut through garden storage, passing through the medical wing. Yeah. Don't look in there. You pass through the garden storage. More of those plants. You can smell how like pungent some of those poisons are. And there's a lot here.
Okay, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Lynn, I'm telling you here and now, Lynn is full on just ushering you. She will have her tail just ushering you on.
Yeah. Raph is keeping his cool. Raph is keeping his cool.
Cool.
That
Good.
was fucking an 18.
Nice.
Good. So you pass through the storage. You pass by the kitchens, which don't seem to have much use. They do get used, but it's not a lot. And it's kind of cold in this area because you are, approaching the wine cellar. But you see that spiral staircase. And let's see what we can roll.
Can I just roll something for shits and giggles?
Go ahead.
Because wine cellar, and I'm just thinking of things.
Are you gonna steal some old juice?
You know what? To hell with it, sure.
Yeah.
Listen.
Steal old juice. Do it.
Listen. If you're gonna do it, you can at least throw it on the floor and yell "scatter" just for funsies.
Grab
Yeah,
a 40.
Yeah.
Grab an ancient 40 and keep
Okay,
running.
let's see. I'm gonna roll sleight of hand on that. Nice.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, she's got
Fine.
it. She's using her tail. And also,
Okay.
I'm also just gonna roll history for shits and giggles. Just why the fuck does she know this was here?
Uh-huh.
There are certain
Yeah.
there are certain
Why does she know that?
Yeah,
What?
it's
Who
literally-
knows?
You're
literally-
putting it in the wrong zone, by the way.
Thank you. I apologize. I will keep to the right zone, but literally in her head, it's just that slightly hysterical. Why the fuck do I know this?
I love it. Incredible. Kraken, this
Yo.
is important.
Yeah.
Thrall is yelling for the Henriks to stop the intruders.
Oh, fantastic.
There were 2 Henriks up on the 2nd floor, by that
There
northern
were.
spire.
Uh-huh.
And there was Fabric Run eavesdropping on that section when Thrall burst through. So stands to reason Fabric Run is with Thrall. But Remix and 2.8, yeah, they've been, yeah,
They're sure about to be there.
they are
No
sure
access
about
to magic,
be.
but 2 bodies who are now being spurred to action.
Yup.
Unless
dear.
Thrall has given them permission to cast, but whew.
That's a 19. So I'm gonna say no, because that's good luck for you guys.
Woo!
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna check something real
At least not yet.
All right.
Yeah. If things are going, but yeah, like Thrall's eyes are on y'all, and yeah.
Raph has 2 daggers. One of them is in his hand now. He's kind of
All right.
shifted
Yeah.
Lethy to be kind of held in one arm.
Understandable.
I don't know
will
if we're doing an initiative thing or if I'm just going for it.
in the interest of time, we should not, because
Yeah.
we are approaching 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, this has
Alrighty.
gotten long.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
We're fine.
Just
we
the nature of
still-
things. In that case,
still
I
need to
think
get
it's going
home.
to be like, I guess 2 attempts to tackle.
Yes.
With the Henriks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, random thing. Lynn has magic missile.
Yeah, one of them is getting a dagger in the face.
Yeah. The other one, Lynn did say she wanted to take out some kneecaps. She has 3 shots and they don't miss.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
All right. Oh fuck yeah!
Jesus Christ! Not quite a nat 20, but still
Nice.
good.
Nice.
All right.
Nice, nice, nice.
So
Do
she's
I get
gonna.
sneak attack on this?
Okay.
No, because they will have an ally within 5 feet of them.
That doesn't negate sneak attack.
Sneak attack procs when you have advantage.
Yeah. It also procs because I have insightful fighting. Hold on, let me make an insight check. They need to make a deception
I
check.
keep on.
Lynn got max damage, so their kneecaps are gone.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
So that's 15 damage.
Yep.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that's
What's
me.
the what's the contesting deception? Just on
for
one
the
of them.
Clone. For the clone. Bop, 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 bop.
Bop, bop, bop.
It's a +8. For you, Kraken. If you wanted to roll. Or if you want me to roll.
Boy. So a D8 or a +8?
+8. D20 plus
D20
8.
plus 8.
Oh boy.
Sorry, I just have the sheet up for you.
Well, that was a nat 1.
Oh,
Nice.
well, that's fine then.
Okay.
He rolled
well,
a 17. Okay, cool. So he can't get sneak attack on this. He
cool.
rolled a fucking 19 plus whatever the hell to hit.
that hits.
Oh, right. He doesn't have a rapier as a fountain falchion. I rolled his damage wrong earlier, but that's fine.
Okay, it's okay.
It's a dagger this time. This is only a D. It's plus 6. Right?
Only a D4.
Only a D4 plus 5D6, but
Jeez. You might drop
level
one.
10 rogue, dude.
You might drop a Henrik, like immediate.
Drop a Henrik.
I might have done. 3 plus 2
Oh boy,
plus
we love
5
to
plus
hear that.
5 plus 6 plus 4.
Oh my word.
You don't, but it's meaty damage.
That is a lot of damage. Woof.
God, I high rolled in that as well. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. I missed D6. 1 second.
Would certainly explain the one clone that got a 5 on trying to tackle you folks.
Yeah.
29.
Okay.
What do we have
That's
to?
still not enough, but that's a lot. Oh, that hurts.
Do we have to roll anything to like escape the? Or Lin will full on just do something because Raph needs to get out.
Yeah. I'm gonna say acrobatics to
Okay.
get out quickly.
Because one of them's gonna miss. The other one that's coming at could Lin?
Roll a 20.
Yeah, Lin can beat that.
Okay.
Could she basically just take that one on so that Raph can get out with Lethe?
Yes.
Okay, that would be acrobatics. That's a +7. Yeah, that's a 19.
Please, for the love of
That's
God, we're not leaving anyone here.
Yeah, we are not leaving.
Yeah.
We are not leaving anyone here.
Oh, we've lost Henry, but who gives a shit?
Yeah,
No one cares about Henrik. I want the party to get out safe.
Can I just, for flavour, seeing as that was a goddamn 26, can I say she full on just boot to the face?
Oh, see, I was gonna say she steps on his face and then like springboards off.
Yeah,
like
that's so good.
There is that.
Carrying their kid.
Especially since that 20, they've been reaching out specifically to grab Craigory.
Yeah, there is that full on moment of there is her teeth literally bared, and hey, they don't have to be stealthy anymore. There is a screech.
Good.
Scream.
It's that. If you've ever heard that when monkeys get truly pissed off, the noise they make, and it's
horrid.
It is the first noise.
It's something unholy.
Yeah, it is and also this is the first noise she has made since you guys got down into the archive.
Yup. Oh God, I need to check the range on a thing. Anyway, keep going.
Yeah, it's literally she's just trying to get that one in the dirt so that you can move.
Yeah.
She's making sure that Raph and Lethe get out. She's gonna get her and Craigory out one way or another, but she's making sure that those two get out first. That is the priority.
Oh yeah.
So we're basically right by the storage room that we entered through, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Just running for the window.
Yeah, smash it. We
left it open, I think.
Yes,
so
we did.
You did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Yep. And thank God you have enough of a lead on Thrall at the moment that they are not quite yet in range to hit anybody with any magic. At least any magic that I care to hit you with.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
I'm not gonna feeble mind anybody, okay?
Good.
God.
Yeah, please don't.
No, like that is the highest range. Which, first of all, why does feeble mind have a range of 200 feet?
What
That's
the fuck?
stupid.
You can just snipe someone with that.
Yeah, you can. And it lasts a month, and that's insanity. So I'm not doing
it is
that.
an int save. It is an int save.
It is.
Yeah.
Also, it doesn't have range of 200. It's range of 150.
That's worse. You realize that's worse,
That's
right?
worse. But anyway,
200 is better than 150. In what fucking universe?
we thought you said 250.
No, 250.
150.
Good.
150.
Good.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're moving.
Anyway.
We're moving.
Anyway. But yeah, y'all are moving. And in the time it takes to get through the window, thankfully you don't get hit with anything, and you're bolting. You're running. Thankfully, Raph's max speed was what, 90 feet?
120 with long strider.
Yeah, long strider.
Hey! Okay, cool. So yeah, Thrall cannot catch up to you guys on foot if they try.
Mhm.
Also, Lin would also have long strider because it isn't concentration. It just lasts an hour. So
Yes.
your max speed is like 150, I think. You could bonus
Yeah,
dashing.
she is. She is actively making sure, basically, to clear a path for you. That extra movement is keeping anything and everything. But she is going at basically. You know how I've told you how before her brain just goes at max speed.
Lynn is moving Mach 20.
Yeah, but basically her mind is going through every last threat that could possibly happen and is trying to prevent it. She is making sure this is the
Understandable.
She's making sure this is the best route possible, the best door that she saw earlier. She is just actively doing this as much as possible.
Oh, yeah.
Craigory is just holding on.
Nasty. Oh, that's nasty. I could do that. Oof.
Oh.
I will say...
Hex, please, I'm begging you, show mercy.
No, I will. I won't do that. It's in character, but I won't do that because we need to wrap up.
Yeah.
Raph is
Please,
starting
we
to
need
run
some
out of breath.
softs at the end of this episode.
Yeah, no. I'll be in y'all's DMs with the fun AU, but don't worry about it.
Please tell us
Great.
the fun of you later.
Fun on you later.
Yeah.
Anyway.
We're all...
Please let the party get home safe. I'm
Raph
dying.
is starting to reach the limit on how much he can do. He did just get out of the hospital. But
Yeah.
Understandable.
I can do some. Actually, can I do something real quick with that? Because Lethy's in contact with Raph, and Lethy has a special ability because he who funky warlock shit.
Okay, so Lethy would notice. Here's a fun bit. Lethy, that countdown clock was fluctuating, and then it stabilized, and it started getting shorter, and it was a arguably pretty short period of time. It was seconds, like 60 seconds tops. More like 30. And that's in time with Raph slowing down, so to speak. So, do what you do.
So Lethy, as a warlock of retrospect, has an ability called the Persistence of Memory. And basically the gist of it is she can either damage or heal something for 2d6 worth of points. Can I say, by using the Persistence of Memory to effectively rewind Raph's physical state to a point where he was not out of energy and out of breath, she could give him an extra boost of energy?
I'd say that's fair.
I would say that's fair, yeah.
Yeah.
It might result in a point of exhaustion for him afterward, but that's after.
No, probably.
That's afterward. That's fine. We can deal with that later.
Let me just lay down to you the mentality he's working with. I'm going to get my doctor somewhere safe or die trying.
Mood.
So, Raph, Lethy can feel you starting to slow down, and she can see that clock getting shorter in her head. Or really, it's all she can see right now. It's all that's in front of her. And she just kind of rests a hand against your back a little bit. And there's this strange feeling, because you felt Lethy's magic before, but this is different. Before, Lethy's magic kind of felt like dust settling on you or laying in the sun. Now it feels like warm sand sliding over your skin, and suddenly it's as though the sands of time have been lifted away for, just a few minutes, maybe an hour's worth of time. You're feeling better.
Keep running.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, no, he's still bolting.
Yep, understandable.
We're getting to the closest door.
town.
Yeah. Town, door. In fact, Lynn might, once they're really close, pull ahead just to find that door she found earlier.
Do it.
She's gonna do that. Literally, it's just, as she's moving, it is going to her throat and pulling off, because it's the only thing she keeps around her neck is her key. Just pulls that off, and literally the moment they get to a door, it is, that is in, that is turned, she is opening it, and she is basically she is there to shut it immediately the moment they're both through.
Yeet Craigory through the door.
Yeah, she does do that.
The boy.
Yeah, and
Kicks the door open. Asclepius, catch!
yeah, I'm gonna roll to see whether she can. No, she cannot speak, but I'm going to say for flavor. You know that screech she did earlier? Yeah, this is a monkey.
Second one. Oh my gosh!
It is,
she opens the door into the manor, and they just hear a monkey screech.
Yeah, it is half cute and half it is a simian alert call, which I've actually studied these. They are really something. It's just
they are.
It is just that
thump 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 wham as the doors to the ballroom slam open. Asclepius runs in what the fuck?
Okay, yeah. she is basically, in essence, delicately bowled Craigory so he is sliding along the floor, so he doesn't bounce, and she is just there gesturing, just like, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, she is basically holding that door open, so the moment these two are through, if she had the mobility in her right hand, she would be flipping the bird, but she's just...
I was gonna say, so for fun flavor, the thing that Thrall would have done, I'm doing now, but it's gonna be a bit behind. You see a door open, and Thrall steps through it because they just dimension doored to be closer to you. Yeah. And it is a fury, like the fury of, oh Lord, that gaze is on you, Lin. Directly on you. As Raph and Lethe run through the doorway. And there's a second where you are not looking at Thrall. You are staring at something much older and much angrier, and there are many more eyes in that cloak than there were a second ago. And it is not even a run, it is just coming at you.
Lin, a hand grabs the back of your shirt and pulls you behind Asclepius.
Yeah.
Who returns that glare.
Yep.
And then slams the door.
Good.
Nice.
Good.
We are getting all the protective family content in this episode.
Yep. So, and here's a quick question, RJ. Does the private sanctum cover all of Macabre Manor?
Yes.
Okay. Craigory, the second you are in that, through that door, that burning immediately eases.
Oh, wait, I just realized something.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Hex, that order is still active, isn't it?
Technically, yes. But Lethe, you didn't leave of your own volition?
True.
So,
It's
technically
the same,
you didn't
it's the
break
same
it.
rules. It's the same rules as, like, opportunity attacks. If you're forced to move, it doesn't proc. Same with Geas. If you're forced to do something, it doesn't proc.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool beans.
So,
Just
you are okay,
wanted to
but
check.
you are still definitely Geist. Yeah.
Mhm.
I think Asclepius could see this whole situation and put two and two together, so he's gonna reach over and tap out a remove curse.
There you go.
Lethe is
All
just
are in the manor.
Lethe has just got her head against Raph's neck and is just, she has no fucking clue what's going on.
I will say a lot of the heaviness, Lethe, that's been kind of clinging to you seems to ease up. All at once. It's almost like feeling a fever break. Like you don't feel as heavy. You don't feel as leaden.
There's sort of a shudder that goes through her, like her feathers ruffle up. And for a moment, hundreds of white and gold eye patterns appear on the sort of primary and secondary feathers of her wings with that feeling, because that's unsettling. And then almost as quickly as they appeared, they just snap shut again.
Craigory is just like kind of on the ground on his back, taking deep breaths and going, are we all here?
I think so.
Oh my god, you forgot Henrik.
Fuck that guy.
Well, everyone except Henrik, but I was planning to get you to toss him off the cliff anyway, so that's fine.
There is a very quiet wheeze from Lin that might be laughter. She's just straight up gonna curl Asclepius, I'm sorry, you've probably got a hazard to tripping now. There is a monkey just curled up, just like, yeah, oh, this is safe.
That's her leg now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. She's here
Leg
now.
has been stolen.
Asclepius just gently reaches down and shuffles you further up so you're, like, sat on his hip. Like one would hold the child.
Yeah. She's pulling half monkey backpack. She's clinging with her left hand. Her right hand is just curled in. Just, no, that's gone for the week. But yeah, she's just here. Her head is just kind of buried in you. Yeah, she's here now.
What's going on? Where are we? What happened? Why was everyone screaming? I thought you guys were visiting. What happened?
I say, who wants to answer that?
Lynn would, but she still can't. I am rolling.
Yeah, I know.
I've literally rolled at goddamn advantage, and she got a 4.
Oh no, Lynn, honey.
Lynn has got to decompress after all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's kind of just shaking as, oh god, her chronic pain is literally through the roof right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh goodness.
She'll be
rescue.
fine.
Less visit, more rescue.
What? That doesn't make sense. I can't see.
Raph, I think, but at this point, is just sat down on the floor, cross-legged, Lethe in his lap, and very gently reaches to take off the bandages.
Mm-hmm. Macabre Manor is dim, isn't it?
Yep.
Mechanically, it's bright light, but it is fairly, like, dimly lit.
Yeah. I didn't mean mechanically, I meant atmospherically.
Yeah, atmospherically. It's
atmospherically, we need to check to see if I'm gonna need to roll a con save.
Yeah.
He goes to take off the bandages, and as he does, he, like, carefully shades her eyes, kind of removing the bandages with one hand and shading her eyes with the other, so she won't be immediately blinded.
She blinks because, oh, I have my eyes back.
Mm-hmm.
That is new. That hasn't happened for a couple weeks now.
Yeah.
And she kind of blinks up at Raph, and there's just, again, the gas magic is gone, but also poison. So she is still a little out of it as she just blinks up at Raph, and then there's just kind of a slightly dizzy smile and just, oh, hello.
Hola, Mia.
Hola.
Asclepius, do you want to roll medicine for me?
Yeah, he's gonna roll medicine. Hey, quick, I'm just grabbing his sheet up. Just give me a moment.
Yep. Understandable. Have a nice.
I also realized Lynn can't talk, but she can use echo. If possible, she will try and basically be conveying, just if he'd allow, what she knows of just poison, the view of the place that she saw, that sort of stuff, just trying to convey as much as possible, just help her.
Craigory also would know. Just
26.
He pretty much harvested a lot of those plants, and Thrall gave him very detailed, like, if anything, detailed instructions on how to harvest them, so that Asclepius could then piece together, oh, it's that plant, okay. Like,
yeah, Craigory's just gonna lift a hand and start listing off.
Yeah.
Yeah, unlike Thrall as well, Asclepius would be growing the cures to these various poisons.
Yep. Well, they might have the cure, just not in the garden. So, but yeah, just
have the cure, just don't make it easily accessible.
Exactly.
That way they have to beg for it.
It's a cocktail.
You gotta work for it.
Oh lordy, Lethe is on a couple of different things.
Drugged to hell and back, to put it politely.
Yes.
That's where she. Asclepius would point out, he doesn't have it prepared today, but clerics do get protection from poison, which will neutralize any such instances.
Hey, all right.
Nice.
In the body, so he can't take care of it today, but come tomorrow, once he's had a chance to prepare different spells, he'll be able to pick it up and then do that.
We love to see that. All right.
Protection from poison.
I've
never had a use for it, so I've never had it prepared.
Understandable.
RJ, as Asclepius is saying this, Lethy's ear kind of twitches, and she just leans against Raph a little more and just mumbles, Why is my boss here? Because as a lawyer who lives in Halloween Town, she would probably have to report back to Asclepius on certain cases.
I mean, not necessarily, because she's not a prosecutor. She is a defense attorney. She may have to liaise with the Justice Office of Halloween Town.
Which
but not
is still
necessarily
hilarious.
Yeah, it's just like, why is my boss here?
Why is my boss here, please? What?
We're at the manor, sweet. That's where Lin's key leads.
Oh gosh, I can't be here right now. I'm a mess. I can't be here right now.
We're all a mess, sweetheart. Don't feel self-conscious.
And she hears that cough, and there's just a frown, and there is that feeling of the sand again, because she is trying to heal you. You haven't actually taken damage, but she can do this 4 times a day.
Oh, honey.
I'm alright, sweetheart. Just a little winded.
Oh, honey.
Wait, you said... And Lethy is actually going to look over and... VWild, can I roll medicine on Lin?
You can.
Because Lethy has her wits about her a little more now, so she's gonna start worrying about her friends.
Aw, honey.
I don't even think she is in the state to actually roll deception.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, okay.
Dang, alright.
Yeah, it is kind of blatant, honestly, because, Lethy, you know Lin to an extent. You've not seen this before. You know sketching and line work shouldn't be doing that. It looks in essence, you know when people do a rough draft where they do the sketch over and over and over and over again?
Mm-hmm. God, I hate having to do that.
She
Yep.
she honestly looks a bit like that. It's she is slightly shaking, and not out of fear, but it is something Asclepius would recognise probably from Jacques when his pain days go bad. And it is straight up. She has basically thrown everything she had into getting out, and now it's coming down, and she is not in network. Once she's in network, she should be able to stabilise and come back from this. She doesn't look as though she's going to start leaking ink because of law reasons on that front. But yeah, it is damn close to her starting to tear things.
There's a hand just parting through the fur on the top of your head and like the back a little bit, as you get 3rd level cure wounds in hope in an attempt to take the edge off of that.
And I'd have to roll a dex for this because I would need Lethy to be able to stand up, which is questionable right now.
Yeah. Sorry,
but
honey.
I will.
What Lethy wants to do is to just walk over and ask if it's okay for her to try and use Restore on Lin, because...
I will say, just for softness, Asclepius, you know how Lin is at certain times, especially after everything that happened. She doesn't flinch when it's you here. She actually makes a noise that is very soft, almost content. She knows your magic. She knows you. But yeah, will Raph let Lethy stand?
He will not.
Yeah.
He's going to pick her up again and stand up himself and carry her over.
Yeah. I'm saying here and now, Lin loves you, TikTok. She is not letting go of Asclepius.
Lethy wouldn't ask her to, because that's your comfort person. And she is just kind of a little flustered at having to be carried because, this sucks. She can't feel her legs right now. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
That's not fine, and we're going to worry about it, but carry on.
And she will just quietly say, Lin, is Touch okay? I have something that might be able to help.
I'm going to roll the speech. That's a 4 and a 4. I will say she nods. It's a very gritted teeth, but it has relaxed a bit because of what Asclepius has done. But she does nod.
And Lethe will reach out just a little bit, and that same feeling that, Raph experienced a bit earlier with it's not even like sand as in like coarse, gritty sand. It's soft. It's like the platonic ideal of sand. It's
the good beach. It's the good beach.
It's coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere.
It's the opposite of that. It's basically, you know what it looks like when sand goes through an hourglass, and it's that powder fine sand that just is pretty and sparkly? It's a feeling like something like that going over all of you. With a sort of sunshine warm feeling. I don't know how much it would help, but Lethe's trying, man.
I think it's enough to pull her back from the, oh god, everything's about to split. With Asclepius and with this, it is gonna be she's gonna have to take a few days after all of this, but she does actually seem better. The clenching of her teeth does ease. There is in fact even a sigh. She's gonna pass out later. her and Raph with exhaustion, Lin with her everything is pain. They're both gonna sleep.
Sleep is a necessity here. Yeah. But yeah, Lethe's just trying to help, man.
Yeah, she does get a feeling of appreciation back. Because she does see Lin's smile. It's tight, but it is there, and it is honestly, yeah, she appreciates it more than she can articulate.
And there's just the quiet, I hope that made that a little better. I don't think a person is supposed to look like that.
Lin would say that if she could speak, she'd go, I've had worse, and she literally has.
Yes, but you shouldn't have to.
Yeah, but there is just straight up a smile on that one. She can't speak. In fact, you do get, she's been making simian noises. You do just straight up get a simian chatter. It is a little chatter and squeak, which you do know that squeak. It is the happy Lin noise.
And Lethe will make a soft bird trill back, just not exactly a happy sound, but okay, we're good. We're good.
And then Lin is turning her head back, and she is just burying it in Asclepius. It's just, this is where she is now. This is safe.
That's fair, yeah.
This smells of grave dirt and grave tea, and it is her safe person, and she'll see Jacques later, and she'll be back at network, and everything is fine. They got Lethe out.
You did. You did it.
You heisted a bird.
You heisted the bird. You got her out.
Hey, Kraken, is Craigory standing up yet? Because, I'm sorry, this is my first time I get to actually play in this game.
Yeah,
I know. And I want to have character interactions.
Craigory has been staying very quiet because this is Lethe time, and he hasn't wanted to draw attention to himself, so he's sat up, but he hasn't stood up. Because, all things considered, he's fine. Raph is still sick. Lethe just had that. Lin's having that. Craigory's fine, so he's been staying quiet. But if Lethe's attention goes to him...
Well, he's a new element.
Awkward wave.
And there's kind of a blink, and she doesn't wave back. But that song you two were singing back and forth to Marco Polo in the library, or in the archive, she kind of hums the first few notes of it.
And Craigory hums the next few notes back.
She smiles and says, "Oh, hello, Ansa. It's nice to meet you."
Yeah. Good to actually meet you. I'm glad you're here. Name's Craigory, but...
And then she kind of blinks, and Raph clipped the earring to her necklace, yeah?
Yeah.
She kind of looks down at it and says, "Oh, this is yours." And she holds it out to Craigory.
What? No, it's not. And he kind of pushes it back, kind of looking at her doubtfully like, you're still delirious and sick. No, the whole point was that it is, you lost it, it's yours.
No, it likes you better. I can teach you how to use it later. And she just drops it in his hand.
Okay, if you're sure.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't, hang it back on his ear yet. He's still kind of like, this feels like a mistake, but he's holding it.
I'm sorry, you're not gonna get much out of her explanation-wise. She's just like, this person is not a ghost.
Mm-hmm.
They sounded similar to one of my ghosts, but this person is not a ghost. Also, my earring likes them. I'm gonna give this back.
Aww.
Friendship.
Friendship.
This is how you achieve friendship. She will, straight up send an echo message to Raph of just, am I doing the friendship thing right? Is this how we friendship?
Deliriously confirm friendship.
I apologize. This girl has a fever and does not think clearly. I love.
Oh my gosh, great.
She'll explain more later, don't worry.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll need things explained to her later, because she still has no idea how the fuck she went from, oh, I'm probably dying.
No, you're not, it's fine.
I'm probably dying, sitting in, she didn't even know she was in the fucking basement.
God.
Gosh.
To, why are we at the fucking house of the officials of the town I live in?
Right, sorry, Lethy, you're not in the, you're not in close with the Macabres. You could be now. You're friends, but...
Yeah,
theoretically...
At this point, it's a you're not in close to the Macabres. Yet.
Yeah.
It's a yet thing. But the last time she saw Asclepius was in Turnabout Jump Scare.
Yeah.
When he recommended her a therapist who, mind you, is a very good therapist who she has been seeing regularly.
Mm-hmm.
Because, a lot of the stuff she deals with is, in her first 24 hours, is yikes. But that was the last time she saw this person. She never followed up with him.
Uh-huh.
And, at one point she was gonna go talk to, Mayor Macabre about, I think a piece of history that she wanted to learn more about, but never followed up on. But she never did. She hasn't met these people. She just knows, yes, Lin's spooky grandparents, the town officials.
Mm-hmm.
The big scary people we have to be proper and polite around. And I'm sitting here in my pajamas.
Don't worry about it, Lethy. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, Craigory had that exact same crisis.
I'm sitting here in my pajamas and messy hair and, oh god, I look a wreck. And she just, every time she thinks of that, she just tries to hide because,
Mm-hmm.
I don't look professional. Help!
Oh, honey, it's okay.
That is her modus operandi, is just she has healed the people who seem to be visibly in pain as best she can.
Yeah.
And as best she can understand. And now she's just kind of sitting there, and you've got the little golden dots and lines of written echo popping up around her head as she uses the Misty Visions Eldritch Invocation to cast Silent Image.
Oh.
Just quiet, constant echo projection in shades of gold. It's fine.
Aww.
We love to see it. We love to see it.
Yeah. Is there anything folks want to finish up with?
I think we're good on. There's nothing I can think of on my end. Well,
Yeah.
Well, I do.
Craigory would just end up moving to Lin and putting a hand on her as well. But that's about it from me.
Yeah.
Mission success.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skypiece would probably take Raph and Lethy to one of the guest bedrooms, whereupon Lethy gets put in the bed and Raph collapses in a chair.
Understandable, honestly. Yeah.
Lethy will continue to babble at Raph and just try and get him to just, no, go take a bed. You need to lay down, idiot. Dad, stop being stupid.
Oh, man. All right.
No.
Well, with that, then, I do believe we will call it there.
Woo!
Yeah.
We heisted a bird!
You heisted a bird. Congratulations. And you had some... and you did an incredible job about it.
We did it in 5 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah, it took forever, but we did it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Thank you so much for indulging me in this. This was fun.
We loved it
you
so
guys
much.
for playing. This was great.
Oh god, I just remembered Lin has that amulet of health. She is totally going to give that to Jacques.
Hey, there we go.
I tell you what. When Lin can speak again, there is going to be the I got something. And just
I stole something from the Thrall for you.
It is literally. I think it's literally when she sees Jacques again, like she's still in Asclepius's arms. She sees Jacques, and it's just her eyes kind of clear, and she just pulls that out of Hammer's face with the most shit-eating grin. Just, I got this.
Oh my god.
From 3-con to 19.
God, okay, hold on. I have to fucking... Jacques, come here.
It's literally, it's just...
Like,
you just give him the magic item Amulet of Health. That's all you gotta do.
That's
automatic.
what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. He's going from 4-con to 19. He's going from 20 hit points
oh my lord.
to 104.
Yes!
Okay.
Word!
Shit.
Lin is so
Damn
pleased.
good amulet. Holy shit.
19-con ain't nothing to sneeze at.
You can clearly see there is absolute glee on Lin's face.
For context, now Jacques has 2 less hit points than his husband, as opposed
Holy
to
shit.
86.
We love to see it. We love
Holy
to see
shit.
it. All right. I am going to stop the recording now. Thank you, everybody. I love you all. This was a delight.
I am so happy I got to do that. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.